Good afternoon, y'all. Or should I say good evening? Yeah, it's like 5 p.m. here. This is crazy. I don't usually stream this late. Not my usual stream day, but I wanted to play some World of Warcraft today because the pre-patch came out. Yesterday, I said I was going to play this initially, but then I got pushed back to like 2 a.m. So here we are. Here we are. I don't expect anything too crazy today, but I figured I'd at least stream it. I might turn it to a member stream after the fact, but I thought it'd be fun to at the very least stream it, put it on the channel, prime you guys for the chance that I play this game for the future. I made Anne. We are playing Annisthehag. This is Anne. We're leveling a Warlock. 19 years ago, y'all, I started playing this game in this very expansion, and I made a Blood Oath Warlock. So you know what this feels? It feels like I've come full circle. But yeah, since it's a new day, there's like everybody's on right now. So look at all these people. Hey, what's up, Clouds? Wow, stream. I know. Didn't expect that to happen, did you? Nah, I figured I'd play a little bit of this because it's I've been doing this off stream for a little while, but I don't usually play it on stream. I figured I'd do a stream of it. Like, so this is gonna be more of a chill stream. We're just gonna be doing some leveling, probably for a couple hours. Why so many people this game's still popular? WoW is massive. WoW is very massive. But the biggest days I would say are on the release days. So today's basically the first day of the Burning Crusade pre-patch, which basically means all the Blood Elves and the Draenei, they're the new races you can play in the game, are available. So everybody's leveling a new character right now. So it's pretty packed out here. This is always my favorite time to play when everybody's around. Everybody's a little crazy in the chat sometimes. Will fall. But I gotta remember how to do this. I don't have any add-ons, and I usually play with add-ons. So I gotta do this all naturally.
The dark times will pass.
I know the dark times will pass without add-ons.
The eternal sun guides us.
Since I'm a Warlock, I can get a...
Us.
Let me turn this down a little bit. Just a teeny bit. Yeah, always the best time. So I thought it'd be fun to play a little bit. See what's going on in the world of Warcraft. Also, I have some mail from a man by the name of Lubomir. Kitty.
Your goal
Forgot
is
there were
welcome
cats here.
Why
Why is there a cat here? All right, I got some quests. What do I got to do? The sooner you begin your education, Annisthehag, the better for us all. Little room for error. The burning crystals, green floating objects of the Sunspire have been used to power the Isles. The mana worms were the guardians. We gotta slay some mana worms, and I gotta go find wraiths and tainted wraith essence to get my imp. Nostalgia's taking you back to 2005. I know, right? It's gonna be like, you can see there's people everywhere, so it's gonna be competitive. That's the downside to all the people being around, and like the slight lag. I can turn this down even more. Just a little bit. I gotta fix some settings too. I need auto loot. Now, sometimes me and my wife or my friends will play classic WoW on the occasion. I don't really play retail, the newer WoW, but sometimes it's nice to come back and revisit some old WoW, see what's going on. I got some boots, some gray boots. Put those on. But yeah, the goal is just, you know, do some chill leveling today. If anybody wants to know, I am Annisthehag on Dreamscythe US. So if you're on, you can always add me. Send me all your gold. Send me all your money. Nah, not really, but.
My mana is low.
Now I leveled up a character to like almost 10 yesterday, like from 2 a.m. to I was up late last night to like 5 a.m. playing this because they didn't pop up till 2, and I think I got like a wand drop. So my Blood Oath Paladin Lubomir I sent a wand over. So I gotta go find that lady. It's so crazy being back here too. I remember like the first time I think the first time I played this, I was like 11 or 12. And I was running in this same area. But I barely remember to do the quests. So I feel like I've been playing more of like the vanilla classic these days. Without the Blood Elves or the Draenei. I don't want to steal stuff from people either, but if I gotta do it, I'm gonna do it. Every man for himself on day ones. I can't wear leather gloves. I mean, spawn rates aren't that bad. It was much worse. Like when it first dropped. But there's still a lot of people competing. I feel like during these updates, you can't go for like the big boss mobs, but you can do like the basic ones. Usually when it's like super busy, I just kind of like run off in the corner and just start grinding random things that people aren't fighting, because it's not even worth competing to do some of these quests sometimes. Oh yeah, we leveled. And I got that's an ugly robe. Unkempt robe. Graze for days, graze for days. Yeah, they just keep popping up. I think the layering, there's like a layering, so it like spreads everybody out in the servers. You completed your first task. Congratulations. Have a worm sash.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, I got a cloth belt.
We will have justice.
Now I gotta get 8 lynx collars slain from the spring paw lynxes and cubs. The nearby lynxes have succumbed to the influence of the crystals. They must be put down.
Be ready for anything.
Sad. As you advance your class, you'll want to take advantage of your training. Yeah, this is Warlock stuff. Everything is gonna start popping up now.
State your business. We will have justice.
Well,
Remember
Watcher Solanian is needing your services. He waits you at the exterior platform.
The reckoning is at hand.
I feel like a lot of this is still muscle memory. I still remember a lot of these. I feel like of all the races I probably played or made Blood Elves the most.
Farewell.
A Warlock, I've been expecting you. There are a few tasks which you are suited to.
The reckoning is at hand.
I gotta get the scrying orb and his journal. I think those are around the little platform thingies. I get some gloves for
Farewell. We will have
Shrine
justice.
of Dathramar, read a plaque.
Shorelaran.
And then I need to get like some quest to kill some trees.
Baladash Malanore.
A fistful of slivers.
Salama Ashalanore.
Get 6 arcane slivers from any creature that uses mana. Gonna offer you a chance to receive a magical boon in exchange for some work on your part. It's an ugly cloak.
Remember the sun.
Arcanist Hellion. Thirst unending. Use your mana tap racial ability. Oh yeah, I got a couple. I forgot about these racials. They changed these later where it's only one ability, but now you can like mana tap, reduce people's mana, and silence. So I think they put that in either one skill or they took away the mana tap eventually. I think one of the belongings is over here, right? It was like by one of I swear there was like a book next to an orb. Maybe it's not this one. Might be that one. It's one of these things, I swear. Yeah, honestly, it's not as bad as I was expecting. I figure in like a couple hours, that's when a lot of people are gonna start getting off of work, and that's when it's gonna get really packed. Oh, there's the book. Everybody's taking it. This thing is, look how massive this book is. What the heck? This is bigger than my entire body. All right, I gotta mana tap these guys, right? I gotta shoot him with the mana tap. Now, when I initially started playing this game, I think I mained... The first thing I ever made was a hunter. A Blood Elf Hunter. I think that was my first ever character. And then I made a Blood Elf Warlock. And that ended up being the one that stuck for like an expansion. And I was like raiding when I was like, I don't know, 11, 12. I'm not gonna say I was good, but I had a team that took me. And I mean, Warlocks were so OP in Burning Crusade. If I could do it, I feel like anybody could have done it. I got a bag. When did I get a bag? Sunstrider book satchel? That just means I can hold more stuff, but legit. I got a belt, but I already got one from a quest. Yeah, most of this is junk. I gotta sell it. Hey, what's up, Mad? What's going on, dude? We're just chilling today. I'm playing a personal game for me, so I'm just hanging out today. I figured I'd stream it since I'm gaming. I think after today we'll be getting back to our usual business as usual, but when I just think I've been pulled out, they pulled me back in. I swear I sold my soul. I didn't mean to. It just happened. And you know what's convenient? I'm playing a Warlock for it. This is the shrine. Who is this guy? Dathramar Sunstrider was the first king. He led us here in Kalimdor through the Maelstrom. You would think I would remember the lore. Wait, that's the zombie dude at the end. Man, I remember that guy. Never mind. It's all coming back. All right, I need the scrying orb. That was by like water or something. Any tips for progressing in medieval and not getting overwhelmed, farming, animal moods, etc.? I would start with small farms. Just remember that like one villager can take care of like 30 plots. If you're doing like 3-day seasons, or you could just increase the amount of days. Get some oats. I think if you get your farming set so you can automate oats a little, or animal feed a bit better, that'll make it a lot easier. So try getting used to, I guess, the farming system throughout the seasons. The main things you're gonna need to keep your villagers fed or your animals fed is gonna be oats and rye, I think. There's the orb. Do the 30 days for realism. Then farming is gonna be a lot harder because the animals don't take into account that realism, I guess. You might end up having to buy more animal feed, or like talking to the vendors and getting like grains and stuff that you can thresh to kind of balance out the output.
I can't do that yet.
Give me your mana. How come did that work? Oh, I'm getting the slivers from these. I don't want to take it from these lobies though. These guys are doing like the first quest. Taking on the flatbread journey. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nah, I think farming and keeping your animals fed is a bit harder with the 30-day seasons.
That ability isn't ready yet.
But I don't think it's impossible. How come that guy didn't drop a sliver? I guess it's just random. I thought it was when I hit him with the tap.
I need more mana.
I need more mana.
Not enough mana.
Oh, I'm actually, okay. I gotta drink this early? Warlocks are really mana suckers in this game. I figured I could at least wait till I'm out of the starting zone before I was gonna start drinking now. Yeah, I should go get the imp. How do I go get the imp? Warlock quest source of the source. I need Wraith Essence and Tainted Wraith Essence. I think that's in the final Spire area. Might be dangerous, but I want my Warlock pet, so I'm gonna go get it. This is the place I'm scared to go to once I gotta start questing here, because I feel like everybody's gonna be up here waiting for the boss guy to respawn every time. Yeah, these guys are like fighting two at a time. They're hogging the spawns. Oh my gosh, you stole from me. They resisted anyways. Yo, all these resists. I think that, oh my, how many, it's like 7 resists.
Inventory is full.
We can't catch a break out here. Honey bread? Yeah, let me just drink water. Water will keep me set. Where did everything go? Dang, they cleared this place quick. I got 1 essence. I need 5 of them. Maybe I just do what people were doing, just kind of hang out here till they start respawning. I see one in the back. Oh my gosh, and the hunter stole it again. Wait. All right, that's the mana tap quest. I keep seeing people fall.
I can't carry it.
Brutal. All right, I got some bracers. I can put these on. I'll probably just have to get like, I'll probably just, oh no, I think my Warlock is next to the vendor. I can just sell when I get back. I need some mana tap, but I'll do it anyways. I get a mana tap stack. What does this do?
Not
Gordon?
enough mana. It's too far away.
I'm not here for you. You know, I'll share.
I need more mana.
I'll share because I need my Warlock stuff. I can siphon it out of this guy. Thank you, Gordon. Thank you. This is just some random Blood Oath Paladin I ran into. I need to get the big essence. And he's gone. There's like a magic room. Cleaning up the bodies. Someone's got to clean up the bodies. I think these tainted ones are going to be harder to get. Yeah, there's a lot of people up here. Want to build a huge kingdom so everything so you can rotate everything well. You're probably gonna need big farms for that then, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you'll probably need pretty big farms to manage it. I mean, the nice thing about 30-day seasons, you can kind of just change it whenever you want to. Oh my gosh, he's down there. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Nope, there's no way. I'm just gonna stay up here. This guy's got to spawn back. They spawn pretty quickly. Allegedly. Wait, I saw one disappear. They're coming back. Hold on. We got to be patient. There it is. Stab him. All right, we got him. We tapped him. That's what matters. We just got to get him tapped. Please drop the essence. Thank you, Blood Paladin, for the blessing of might. I don't think I use attack power, but I appreciate it.
Anymore.
Item that begins a quest. Wait a minute, what? Bring tainted arcane sliver to the Arcanist Hellion. Say less, I'm on my way. The Blood Elf or the Burning Crusade music, I think, was the best. Russell Brower, biggest OG music guy of all time. How do you manage to not overmake mine tools? I do all the tools myself. The villagers take what you can't really automate it very well with villagers, in my opinion. The main problem is I just feel like the producers don't craft tools fast enough. At higher levels, it's a lot more manageable, but maybe if you have them make like the smaller or the weaker tools, they can make more at a time.
Everything has a price.
But for the most part, I just do the tools myself.
What business have you? We will have justice.
Some pants?
Keep
Hold on, I
your
need to
wits
sell
about
first.
you.
I don't have any room for these rewards.
Do not loiter.
I ain't loitering, I'm selling. What's she talking about loitering?
Keep
I think
your
that's
wits
everything.
about you.
Hellion, take my
We will
stuff. Give me those
persevere.
pants.
Shorel Aran. Time is of the essence.
All right, we finally got some
Shorel
decent
Aran.
pants.
Hold your head high.
I have one of
Sold
a
the old
kind
ones.
items. Death to
I'm
all who
rich,
oppose
3
us.
silver.
Anaria Shola, the reckoning is at
Almost have
hand.
enough to buy my mount. Let's go, let's go.
We will have justice.
Now I just need to level 37 times. I think Blood Elf. I think Warlocks and Paladins get like free mounts, or basically free.
Glory to the Sindori.
This is the summoner.
Remember the sun.
I can summon my imp. I'd give him to me. I need to see his name. He's gonna have like a unique name. All right, let's see him. Let's see our imp. His name is Cupfip. Cupfip. Interesting choice. Interesting name, but sure, why not? Let's go, Cupfip. Cupfip's my boy. He's my Jimothy. At least until I get my Void Walker.
Remember the sun well.
All right, we're leveling
Farewell.
pretty quick now. We got level 4. We turned everything in. I should have some more training now.
The eternal sun guides us.
Corruption, Curse of Weakness, Immolate. That's all kind of huge.
Glory
2
to the
dots. We got a
Sindarai.
debuff. I think I can buy a
Be
grimoire for
ready
my
anything.
imp, so my imp can learn a new skill. Blood Pact increases party stamina by 2. So I get like 2 stamina for that. All right, we're cooking now. We're cooking. I need to get the Lynx collars, and I think they're gonna send me to get the trees before I go up top. Let me put my new skills on. Curse of Weakness, Corruption, Immolate. I think that's a destruction skill. And Reorganize. Get that out of here. That should be good. All right, let's go find some kitties. These poor kitties. Someone's farming them. I don't really see any living ones except for this one.
I need to get closer.
And it's gone.
That spell isn't ready yet.
That's one thing that doesn't really feel like it's changed much. The Warlock rotation.
That's still recharging.
You just throw some dots on,
I can't cast that yet.
and then you just watch them bleed out. I just need to get like Fear next. Be like unstoppable.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, can I fight too?
Can't cast that yet.
Oh, nice. Walking away. All right, we just need 2 more collars. We can get out of here.
That's still recharging.
I forgot the imps and the voidwalkers make like little, like say like little messages.
I can't cast that yet.
I think that's the last one. I think that's my last quest. I assume they're gonna send me to this guy next, Lanthan. And I'll get the trees.
Victory lies ahead.
Victory lies ahead. In times past, we have lived in relative harmony with the woodland creatures. These are different
We will
times,
have
though.
Justice.
The town and the surrounding area should now be relatively secure, though only for the time being. Now we gotta take care of the tower, right?
Shorel Oran.
Yeah, we gotta report to Lanthan. He'll instruct us on what needs to be done next,
The reckoning is at
which is gonna have to do with the spire, which I think is the last part of the starting zone. All right, what we doing next, brother? What you got for me?
Victory lies ahead. Keep your wits about you.
Told me you'd be quick enough. Hope you're ready to get ready to work. Once used to aid the guardian and such right. The basic tenders have now grown out of control. Clear them
We
in
will
due
have
haste.
justice.
I can see that. They're kind of everywhere. Especially the bodies. There's a little bit of lag, but I mean, I feel like that's to be expected from a
That spell isn't ready yet.
day 1 patch or day 1 release. More pants? What's with all these pant drops? Blizzard knows.
That spell isn't ready yet. Not enough mana.
I need to get that ability that gives you mana back in Charge of Life, I think. It's called Life Tap. Because I have no mana. I'm gonna be a melee warlock all of a sudden. And what's taking up most of it? Corruption takes a little bit more. Immolate and Shadowbolt are the same. I need a wand. That's what I need. All right, that was a bit of lag right there. More pants.
I need more.
Why? Why so many pants? We're getting pants for days. Pants for days. Are you coming back? This guy came to visit me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I know one of them says tenders, and then there's like the higher level ones that are feral tenders. But they're all aggressive, so I feel like that would mean they're all feral. But what do I know?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Can I can't mana tap these guys. Does that give me mana back? I gain 18 mana for each tap charge. Oh, well, that makes sense. It's been so long, I didn't remember.
Isn't ready yet.
All right, we'll keep mana tapping then. It's so peaceful out here. I haven't seen a single person die yet. I'm pretty sure there's like a hardcore setting that people can play on. More pants. You can't make this
I
up.
can't cast that yet.
Like, what are the odds? What are the odds? Just pants and bracers off these trees. I don't see any trees wearing any pants. All right, now we just need the non-feral tenders. All right, they all spawned around me. Get out. I know I'm a warlock, but I'm not immortal. I need to put my like pet attack on a pot key. Is that possible? Only blood. I can put firebolt on there so I can just start it. Nope. Nah, that doesn't work either. Never mind then. I think I need like a macro. Do I have any? I don't suppose I have like a saved warlock macro or hunter macro. I do. All right, we got one. There's only like, at least in old WoW, I think in new WoW, when you attack and have them on defensive, they'll attack whatever you're attacking. But in like classic, they had to, you had to get hit before they would attack back, else you need like a macro to start them to attack. A dagger? Why can't you stabs as a warlock? That's an ugly staff. It's a cool dagger.
Keep your wits about you.
Kill arcane wraiths, tainted arcane. All right, we're going back up in the spire. I might skip the last quest to get the dude's head and then just go straight into the next area. I'd save time on not having to compete because I'm definitely gonna have to be competing up here. Oh yeah, they're all gone. How many do I need? Oh, I need Philedron's head with this? I'm out. And for those reasons, I'm out. I got my pet. I got my stuff. We are leaving. I'm like 1 kill away from level 5. Let me get my level and then we can go. Level 5, there it is, there it is. I just go Cup Fit. We got places to go, people to see. We might even get Fear soon. Oh yeah, I also have to get my mail from Lubomir. My Lubomir mail. My Lubomir. That's nothing huge. I don't have any characters on here, so I can't really carry myself, send myself gold. But I did get a wand drop last night, so you know what? I sent it over so I could use it. I don't think it's available till level 7. But when I hit 7, I'm gonna be busted. Oh, we're in Silvermoon, or at least the ruins of Silvermoon.
State your business.
If you're heading towards the city, I have something important for you to do. The road south goes to the ruins of Silvermoon. It's crawling with wretched, ready to kill you for a few mana crystals.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, it's like San Francisco. We gotta be careful. This is like San Francisco or LA to Blood Elves. Oh, they got one. Outrunners have been, her belongings have been stolen with the exception of one package. Blood Elf crack addicts. Alarian, she's dead. I'm sorry, she didn't make it.
Glory to the Sindorai.
It's alright, we can avenge
all
her.
who oppose us. We will have justice.
Deliver the package to the innkeeper in Falconwing Square.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, we're officially leaving. Goodbye, Sunstrider Isle. Oh, thank you. Somebody gave me a fortitude buff. Hey, what's up, Amelia? How you doing, Amelia? We're just chilling today. We're playing some WoW since the new Prepatch came out. Not what I would normally stream, but I figured if I'm playing it anyways, maybe people want to see what's up, what's going on. I hope you're well. Oh, look at this dude's armor.
Enemies will fall.
Bro's got some sick looking armor. Yeah, this place is a mess. It was a disaster. How's work going for you? We just finished the starting zone and we're making it into Falconwing. I got my imp right here, Cup Fib. We're chilling. Quarantine zone and WoW back to back. Jay, please, I can't take it. Well, unfortunately for you, this is the end of new stuff after today.
We will have justice.
We gotta finish Bellright and start the next adventure.
Shola, keep your wits about you.
But I like to do this stuff on my free time, so I thought I'd play some of this.
Victory
and you already
lies
know.
ahead.
But I can train swords here.
Everything has a price.
I don't want to, but that's cool.
Hold your head high.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. I set myself some blood thistles, some linen, a fire wand, and 5 silver. I'm loaded in money. I'm rich. I'm rich.
Your gold is welcome here.
Welcome to Falconwing Square Inn. Can I
Hold
prepare a
your
meal
head
for you?
high.
No, but I would like you
Remember the sun
to
well. Time is of the essence.
make this place my home.
Stay the course.
So if I choose the hearth, I come back here. Demon trainer, warlock. I'm looking for first aid.
Anu Belore Delana.
First aid buff? Fortitudes of the Sindori.
We will have justice.
I don't know where I'm getting all these buffs. Now I can make some bandages. At least like 8 of them. Someone tried to trade me? What was that? Oh, it's the other dude. That was the dude that I stole his kill from. Or he gave me his kill. Gordon. Alright, we're set. I got this blood thistle, increases damage and healing by magical spells for 10 minutes. I got this wand for level 7. It's gonna be a while. And I also got a bunch of quests. Arcane cores, unstable mana crystals. Bayless might be rough, because that's another one people are gonna be just standing around waiting for. That's kind of why I skipped Beledrin. We don't really need it though. I feel like we can get around it. I forgot. Are these the guys that dropped the cores? Oh snap! It's a crackhead.
I can't cast that yet.
Get him!
That's still the charger.
He's trying to take. He has no pants. He's trying to take our pants. Oh, he had pants. He stole some paladin's pants. I can't see them because I'm wearing a robe. Yeah, I feel like in this area it's going to be very competitive. Yeah, I imagine you have like a dozen people waiting for the guy to spawn. As expected, as expected. Bro's got fiery on his weapon at level 5. Come on, y'all, come on. Okay, I mean, if you want to, sure. I'll wait around to you. Get a group of 5, I'll take them. I'll just keep killing stuff till then.
Spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, WoW would look different, maybe more like FF14. I would say maybe, this is older WoW, so I'm playing WoW Classic. Retail's a lot more refined in terms of its graphics. But this is like 2007. Wow. Jub Jub. I wish my imp was named Jub Jub. All right, you got this, Boom.
I need to target something first.
We just gotta hit him first.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I don't have a target. Final Fantasy XIV definitely had got a lot of inspiration from WoW. Keep getting my crystals while we wait. Did you get him? That's not him.
I can't attack that target.
Everybody's just there's like so it's like 2 or 3 different groups trying to get this boss guy because he spawns like every couple minutes. So everybody's just in a circle getting ready to spam. I don't have any instant attack, so this is all on my team unless I get a good dagger stab.
I can't attack that.
And I don't see that happening. Oh no! Some random dude just got it. You see that though? That like before he even spawns, they're getting him. Oh, we did it! Our team. Dick. Lol. See ya. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna say no to some. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. All right, we still need arcane cores and crystals, but I got the hard part done quick.
Still recharging.
Oh my gosh, she stole it from me. This is why Curse of Weakness is garbage. To be fair too, we're also in like the Blood Elf zone, so we're in like the elf area. It's a lot more fantastical. We are on the Horde, so once we eventually go over to, I guess, the other areas, it's gonna look a bit more gritty. But I don't know, I love the Blood Elf Burning Crusade aesthetic of this specific expansion. This is what got me hooked into the game when I was a wee prepubescent boy. Oh, I need that. Cubfip, go get him. Thank goodness for pets. That's all I gotta say. All right, we got the crystals. We just need the big guys. That's gonna be the hard part. I see a lot of people farming them. Some water. I do need some water. When I was playing last night when it was super busy, I was hanging out in this corner. And there was like nobody here. I can't imagine I'm gonna be lucky this time around. Yeah, we got a dead one. We got a couple downed ones. I just need to find a good spot where they spawn and kind of just stick to it, especially for this one. Or I could just skip it. Oh no, they're leaving. Good, good. This is good news. I'm claiming your zone until it gets stolen from me by some random. I see some more crack addicts up here. Gotta get them. These guys drop. I don't think they drop linen.
I can't cast that yet.
Can we all get along in World of Warcraft? No. That is not what the game is about.
It's still recharging.
All right, that's 2. This guy despawned here as well. He'll probably be back. There he is.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
Who is this lady? Why is she naked? Man, put some clothes on. Blood Elf Hunter. Hey, what's up, Will? About to sleep? Sounds good, man. You can listen to the tranquil music of Skulking Row and the sounds of crack addicts, magical crack addicts trying to jump me right now. How you doing, man? How you doing?
I need to get closer.
Is this really necessary?
Bitch! Sorry.
That's still recharging.
Sorry, I just let the toxic out. She tried to steal from me, but I got it.
That spell isn't.
People have no chill on day 1,
That's still recharging.
but I don't blame them. It's rough out here. Up if I have to go the other
I
way.
can't cast that yet.
I gotta get the patroller.
That's still recharging.
That's all right, he bled out.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
All right, back up, back up, back up. They love to spawn over here. All right. Love it. Lived in a bed city. Your former partner never slept the same time as you. Had a weird hour, so you're plenty used to sleeping to games. It's actually total comfort. I like sleeping to games too. So I get that. But yeah, usually I play this game off stream with like family and friends and stuff, but I don't know, today I felt like sharing it on stream. Showing people what I like to do on my free time sometimes. Grind MMOs. You can see why I really am a loot goblin. This game is built for loot goblins.
I need more mana.
I think everything you fight in this game has like a random loot table. This early you're not going to be getting a lot, but later you can get pretty rare stuff. I think we're done. All right, we got all the cores. Give you a curse of weakness. All right, we can leave. I think we're done with this area. I don't know if I'd consider this part of the starting zone, but I kind of do. So I think we're officially done. Now we got to go out into the real world. Magister Yaronis. A light silk robe. I got a new robe. All right, how does it look? Fit check. I don't know if I'd consider that a robe. I feel like it's got to be connected to be a robe, but sure, why not? Just World of Warcraft things.
A new
It looks nice. Here, take this man's head and give me my money. And I think this might level me. You retrieved the stolen goods? I did.
Justice.
I defeated Thalos. I got the stolen goods.
is at hand.
I killed the crackheads. We need to travel to the West Sanctum, defeat any intruders
Keep your
present
wits
there.
about you.
I have
I don't know
one of a
about any
kind
intruders, but okay.
items.
We'll find them. For now, though,
Stay the course.
let's go find the Warlock trainer. It's an even level.
Do not loiter.
5 silver for
Salama
bags.
Ashalanore.
I need bags. I could use a bag or two, honestly.
The dark times will pass.
Wait, we get life tap already? Converts 20 health into 20 mana. And Shadow Bolt. No,
The reckoning
no fear
is at
yet.
hand.
Tragic, tragic. We know we got life tap. We got Shadow Bolt rank 2. I don't think it resets itself, so I gotta do it. Oh yeah. Now we're rolling. Now we're a real Warlock. Actually, we won't be a real Warlock until we get fear, but we're close.
Our enemies will fall.
Oh, Curse of Agony's at level 8 too.
Shalalan.
Alright, so the good stuff happens at level 8. Darnassian intruders and delivery to the North Sanctum. Alright, let's go find some night elves. Beat some night elves up. Yo, what's up, shiny turtle? Wow, this brings you back. I love this. Yeah, today's the pre-patch, so BC basically dropped for anniversary. So everybody's playing Blood Elves and Draenei right now. So I thought this would be fun to do. I was up till like 5 a.m. playing this. Then I woke up today and I was like, clearly I'm gonna play more, but my wife had to work, so I was like, you know, let's just stream this. Blood Thistle. We need to be an herbalist to pick this up. I haven't even thought about professions. Since I'm a warlock, I feel like
Glory to the Sindora.
tailoring enchanting makes
Remember
the
Sunwell.
most sense for me. Speak to Lake Keeper Valania
We
in
will
the
have
West
justice.
Sanctum. I think that's where the Blood Elf or the Night Elf is. What's up, Sizzle? Like variety streams, started playing Nova Roma demo, and so far you're loving it. I think I remember you saying you didn't love the eye in the sky builder types, but it's really fun. They're not my preference to stream. I don't mind playing them off stream, but I don't know. I feel like my brain has trouble functioning and like keeping up with chat when I play those top-down games. I still enjoy them though. I was looking at Nova Roma actually. I think the devs sent me a key if I wanted to play it. I don't know if I didn't plan to, but you never know. What is this roadside ambush? You there, help me, a fellow apprentice I were attacked by the wretched. Ah, they're everywhere. In their mad hunger, they took everything they could get their hands on: mana crystals, wands, spell books, everything. Had to stay behind and look after what they didn't take. All right. They're gone now, scared the breach. Why are you you good, brother? You're looking like a little piggy. Oh, you're good.
We will have justice.
Sir, I saw one of the cowards throw the book in the river, but I seem to not be able to locate it. Don't worry, I get it. Hook me up. The Soaked Tome. Releases in March. I don't know what my plans are for March. If I'm not doing anything the day it releases, I'll consider playing it.
We will persevere.
I think by March we might be into our Enshrouded
Salama
run, or
Ashalanore. Remember the sun.
maybe trying some Soul Mask. I don't know. I have no idea what's planned for March. Used to play WoW when you were back in high school in 2005. It took over your life. Now I get that. I started playing WoW when I was 12, when Burning the Crusade released, and it took over my life for a very long time. This is the game that I have the most hours in of all the games, even more than Medieval Dynasty, more than Smite, more than Medieval Dynasty and Smite combined. Probably more than most of the games I played combined. Blade only tells you your character, right? Yeah, I got 2 hours on this character. But I have like literally over a year's worth of playtime in this game. I haven't played it as much. Sometimes I'll go on and off when classic stuff happens. Like I don't really play retail as much anymore. But when Anniversary came out during the pandemic, all my friends really got into that, so we played that. And I guess this is the new classic since they're doing the anniversaries now. A year only. I'll be honest, after I counted that I had over 365 days of playtime amongst all of my characters, I said, I'm done counting. It's like, now it's just starting to sound like a problem. But I'm good, y'all. I'm good. I've only played WoW for like 10 hours this week. Not even 7 hours. Wait, no, I definitely played 10 hours. I'll admit nothing. We need mana wraiths and Darnassian intruders. These are some spooky looking, yeah, mana stalkers and wraiths. I don't remember where you find the night elf just hanging out. I believe he's usually just like stealthed in the corner. I gotta find him. Fairy fire, armor reduced, cannot use stealth or invis. Spell damage done increased, spell damage taken increased. I'll eat this too. Now we're gonna be a glass cannon.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Where is this guy? I'm gonna keep running around. Oh, he's right there. He found me. How convenient.
Not enough mana.
There's definitely a little bit of lag though. Not because of me, but oh, there's another one. There's a lot of them actually. It'll like lag for a second every once in a while, but I think it's because of all the people playing. Is there a way to see how many people are playing at once? If I type in who? Nah, this is just 50 random people in Eversong. Oh, we gotta use Annisthehag. Holy, that takes a lot more HP than I thought it was gonna take.
I'm out of range.
Alright, we're gonna need it. I got bandages, so I can just mana tap myself out and then heal. That works.
I can't cast that yet. Not ready.
I'm gonna turn off the error text. I'm sure that I can't cast that yet. Not ready yet is gonna get annoying if it hasn't already. Audio error speech. Hey, what's up, Drix? What's going on, man? We're chilling. We're just playing some WoW today. The new pre-patch dropped, and normally I wouldn't stream today, but I was like, you know what, why not? Show you guys what I'm up to right now. We'll still be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna play some Bellwright tomorrow. I would like to finish that up maybe this week or next week. But how you doing, dude? Oh, I got a boat. Leather boat. +4 strength 4 stam leather belt. Oh, there's the lag. Wow, kind of game. Like it. Can't stay. Gotta get some rest. Baby's not feeling too well. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hope your baby starts feeling better. And get some rest. Be sure to take care of yourself. Hope you got some off time to chill out for a bit. And not like WoW kind of game. This is WoW. This is World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. We're crusading. Why do they call them the Burning Crusade? Just because it sounds cool? I mean, it does sound cool. But are they burning and crusading? Wouldn't it make more sense to be like the Demon Crusade? If you think about it.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I still need more stalkers, but I can give you this Darnassian intrusion quest. Also, I got a note that also starts a quest. All right, everybody showed up all of a sudden. I just need 2 stalkers. Called burning because their fell demons hits vape moments. The Blazing Crusade. Hell yeah, brother. I pulled him. Can I handle 2 at a time? I hope I can. Oh, thank you. My savior. I'll help him out. Throw some dots on him for him. All right, last guy. And we can leave this place. Let's go, Cupfid. I can't wait to get a Void Walker. The big beefy shadow boy.
The dark times will pass.
Lay Keeper's Blade, Villani's. I can't use staves or swords. Or at least I haven't trained them. I don't have the add-on that tells me which one sells for more. I'm guessing the staff.
Time is
because it's two-handed. It's the baby teeth coming out 2 at a time. Ah, I see. But I hope all is well, dude. Always good chatting with you. What is this? Tracking? Maybe we should go to Silvermoon and pick up like tailoring and enchanting. I don't really have anything to disenchant, but if I got any linen, I could make some armor. Whoops. I think this is the guy I need to talk to for the letter, right? Adon Sunbrand at Falconwing Square. Okay. basically there's a night elf that's, I think, secretly watching us. Contains detailed maps of strategic buildings in Eversong, carried by the Darnassian spy, and he's working with the dwarves. I just don't get why the night elves and the dwarves would be messing with the blood elves. I feel like if anything, they would probably try to be chill with them, considering they have like the high elves on their side, but they're spying on us.
Victory lies ahead.
Little sus. Here, buy my staff and this mana residue.
State your business.
I have some incriminating documents.
Farewell.
Ailden.
Remember the sun.
From what I can understand, this letter, whoever wrote this did not cause the malfunction, but rather was sent here as a spy to observe the results. But of course, it's an envoy that from Ironforge.
We will have justice.
It's a very delicate situation. Even though we've identified the spy, we cannot kill him out in the open. We need to try and capture him, either as a risk of him escaping. It'd be too great. Find Prospector Anvil Ward and kill him. Do this in a quiet manner. We don't want word spreading. All right, say less. I'm on the case. I was gonna hit level 7 so I can use the wand now. Oh, we're gonna be cooking in damage now. I gotta level it first, but is this gonna be competitive? Do you think I get an invite? Maybe someone will invite me to do this. This one honestly might be worth a skip. The Dwarven Spy. Bloodhawk. Oh, that's a sick sword. What? Bloodhawk Claymore. Nah, this is gonna be a... This one's a skip for me. Blood Thistle withdrawal. Lack of Blood Thistle has reduced my spirit. Wait, really? I'm detoxing. I didn't know Blood Thistle makes you detox. What if I eat more? What could possibly go wrong? Let's go kill some skeletons. Some skeletons. The Dead Scar. For those that don't know, in the WoW lore, back in like the Warcraft 3 days, the undead attacked the Blood Elves, or the High Elves at the time, and destroyed the city. So this is where we at. That's why there's this gigantic shadow crevice in the middle of this pretty looking forest. Where are all the skeletons at though? There's one. Alright, we gotta level our wands. Need 8 of them? That's not bad. It doesn't look like there's a lot of people here. There's some, but... Oh, I pulled 2. Wand's already feeling like it's doing a lot of damage. It's just free, essentially. Doesn't cost mana, but it does decent damage because it's a green item. What was that? Chain vest? Help the guy out. Oh, that's... I accidentally took his kill. My bad. My bad, dude. Oh, I'm about to die. Just kidding. I don't die. Cupfip, what are you doing? Cupfip, you're going crazy. Wait, why is he coming for me? I didn't even hit you yet. All right, it's a little dangerous in this area. Get away from the cannibals. Oh, it's another Warlock. Or maybe I take it back. There's a handful of people here now. I need to put my demon skin back on. It gives me like HP 5 and like some more armor. I can also eat this mushroom. I wouldn't normally eat a mushroom off of a zombie, but I'm feeling quite hungry. Let me get some water really quick. Are we good? 4 more. Plague Bone Pillager. That guy's gonna take it. Probably the easiest way to tap is just hitting it with the wand first. Just so somebody doesn't claim the kill before me. It is weird doing this solo because I was playing this duo last time. And the amount of XP you get when you're solo is just completely different. It feels like I'm getting way less or way more than I normally got. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Nah, this place is packed. I keep seeing, oh, how the tables have turned. How the tables have turned. I mean, you're a paladin. It's not like you can't handle it. Hey, what's up, Miss Paperweight? Oh, I missed this music. Burning Crusade had, in my opinion, some of the best WoW music, like of all time, in my opinion. It could be part of the nostalgia talking, but nah, Russell Brower, when he was the composer for WoW, he knew what was going on. More zombie mushroom. I just need one more. It's just such a vibe. That guy's running. I just need one more. Just one more. Haven't played since End of Warlords. I've been on and off probably since End of Warlords as well. But I mean, I come back every once in a while. I feel like I mostly come back and play Classic these days. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. My savior. Here, I'll help you. But I'm done. We can go turn in the plague-born pillagers, and then go down to Arstrider. Bring Anathal's elemental grimoire to Instructor Anithal at the Stillwater Pond. I think that's what this is. Now, I used to be a very like hardcore deep in this game. I used to like do raids and stuff. But I feel like as time has gone on, especially post Kata, I play this game a lot more casually these days.
We will persevere. Remember the sun well.
I think the last time I played this game like a lot was probably 2019 when Classic first dropped. More pants? This is like the 10th pair of pants that have dropped. Hey, what's up, Dread? New game came out. You should check it out, called Medieval Dynasty. Oh, was it good? No, what's going on, dude? How you been? It's a pretty looking place. Stillwater Pond. Hello, instructor.
The reckoning is at hand. Farewell. Keep your wits about you.
Anaria Shola.
Hello? When was the last time I said something? My bad. I might have hit the mute button, guys, y'all. I need to, okay, for WoW, it's a bit different because I'm used to like zooming in, zooming out, which is normally not a problem, but my mute button is my zoom in button. So I gotta fix that. I forgot what I was saying, but basically, favorite class is probably Warlock and Warrior. Warlock, I'd say I mostly played BC Wrath. Warrior and a bit more Rogue once I hit Kata. I think we're going this way. I would say the main 3 classes I played. I mean, I jumped around a lot. I was an altaholic. In Wrath the Lich King, I think I had every class at level 80. In Cataclysm, sorry, 85. I had every class at 85 in Cataclysm. So I was a huge altaholic. But now the main ones I played, probably in order, were Warlock, Warrior, Rogue, Death Knight. I don't like, oh snap, is it a box? Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Give me this chest. Huge silver bar. And I gotta put my bag on. All right, we got 2 4 slots. Bag slots for days, bag slots for days. But yeah, this is Burning Crusade Anniversary Edition. The pre-patch dropped at like 2 a.m. last night, and I was up till like 5 playing. But the main times I probably raided were Burning Crusade. I did Warlock raiding a little bit. Wrath, I did mostly Warlock. A bit of Warrior. I think I got more into PvP and Wrath. And then in Kata, because I didn't beat Lich King when I was playing in Wrath. I was doing a lot more PvP and social stuff. And then Kata, that's when I probably went more hardcore on like the raiding stuff. But I changed over to playing a Warrior and a Rogue mostly.
The eternal sun
The
guides
Wayward
us.
Apprentice, speak to Mervinda.
Remember the sun well.
Let's just pick up all the new quests in Fairbreeze Village, and then we can go down the line and see what we gotta do.
The reckoning is at hand.
All right, new town, new set of quests. What do we gotta do? Sunsail Anchorage has been overrun by wretched scum. As soon as we manage to get reinforcements, we'll be showing those thugs who's boss. All right, so we gotta beat more crack-addicted blood elves, some wretched thugs and hooligans. We need to go find a former apprentice who embarked in a very dangerous line of research in the Eastern Sanctum. And then we need to go find Spring Paw kitties and get their pelts. But yeah, after I'd say Kata, I've been a lot more casual in raiding. I raided a bit in Pandaria. I think Warlords was the last one that I'd actually raided in. I did like the first raid in Warlords with Blade Fist. I don't remember what it was called, but the ogre one. But by then I was kind of like on the off end. I think I was graduating around that time, so I was like, eh. Had other things I needed to get done. Get Rotlim Marauders and Dark Wraiths. I think that's more undead on the Dead Scar. Let's go get some zombies. Have a setup village by the waterfall in Medieval Dynasty. You're liking it? Plenty of room for farms and orchards. Oh yeah, that's a good spot. Yes, I did graduate, believe it or not. Back in 2012. I think actually that might have been in Mists of Pandaria. I still was playing less around then, but I think I really slowed down once I got to, I guess it would have been to college. I guess I slowed down when I went to college, which I guess makes sense. Where are all the zombies at? It is very necessary. Cupfib. I'm kind of jealous. I saw someone with an imp named Jub Jub, and I wish my imp's name was Jub Jub. College does that. Did you dye your hair pink too? Nah, I've never dyed my hair. Never dyed my hair. Don't have any tattoos. I just went to school for computer science and then played Smite. That's what, okay, I remember what happened. So I stopped playing WoW because I was really into PvP, because like Warlords was kind of like a boring era in my opinion. But I was doing PvP and then I played Smite and I was like, this is actually a lot more fun and a lot easier to get into. It was kind of like if you took WoW PvP and combined it with League of Legends. You could just queue up really quick, get in, play some games, and get out, which is what I needed a lot more in the college days. So I kind of replaced my WoW time with Smite. That was what happened. It's all coming back. And then my gacha era, that was a rough era. I spent so much money. To be fair, I didn't have bills and rent to pay then though, so it wasn't that big of a deal. When's next Enshrouded stream? Whenever we finish Bellwright. I'm thinking we might finish Bellwright on Sunday. We'll play on Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. We might be done by then. If not, we might do a couple more streams next week. But I think before end of January, beginning of February, we'll have the Enshrouded run going. I might make an announcement in stream, or not on stream, but in the Discord. I imagine I'll make the announcement around the time that I end whatever my Bellwright run, but be sure to check out the Discord. I'll probably post there when it starts. But if I was to estimate a time, I would say end of January, beginning February. Unless I somehow get sucked into this game, I will, but I'll probably be playing off stream. I want to play Enshrouded and I want to play Soul Mask sometime this spring or before spring. So I think both games are getting a 1.0 update. All right, we need one more Marauder and a couple Dark Wraiths. I feel like the Wraiths are going to be the hardest part to get. There's one. It's definitely way easier leveling as a Warlock compared to like a Warrior or even a Paladin. Once I get Fear, it's gonna be 10 times better. But we're not there yet. He resist my dots? Always gonna get me. All right, back up, back up. That guy was like 3 levels higher than me, so gotta be careful with high levels. Thankfully, I got bandages. I could make some more bandages too. Let me make like 5 of them. Spring sounds good. 40 miles per hour winds and snow here right now. Holy. Moving back to Texas, are you really now? I'm not used to the cold, though. It has been getting colder here. It was raining around the time I started streaming, but I think the rain ended. All right, be careful, be careful. All right, now we just need the wraiths. It's an anger shade. That's not what I want. I think we gotta go deeper. Further south towards the Ghostlands. The Ghosty Lands. Where are all the ghosties at? I need 2. Not you. I don't need you. Oh, there's 1. I was just trying to leash that other guy, so he walked away. But we got the tap. We got the tap. You're in Indiana. Moved back here to bring the kids close to the family, but they're grown now. You were in Bayton and then Austin. Here, Austin has fallen. Austin's like a big streamer center, I remember. I know there's a lot of streamers that kind of hold up in Austin. All right, this is a bit rough. Almost got me, but he got Cup Jip. Not Cup Jip. We gotta bring him back. I swore we needed soul stones to bring this guy back. I guess that's not till Voidwalkers. Get some water. Maybe I'll take more blood thistle too, since I got 1 more. Is that a wraith? Go get him, Cuffip. I called him Cubjip. I'm getting him mixed with Jub Jub. What are these imp names? The imp names are funny to me. They make me think of like goblin names. I go get him. Oh, you pulled another one. I think you're donezo, brother. Yep. Grab my loot, I'm out of here. See ya, I'm gone. I need to be on the other side of the dead scar though, so. Jub Jub is the iguana from The Simpsons. It would just be the perfect imp name. I just had bad luck. It would be nice if you could name your demons, but technically they're not yours. You just summon them from, what was it? The nether, the twisting nether. Shackle them. Oh yeah, this is the expand. I can't check my talents yet because I'm not 10, but I think this is when they added Fell Guards into WoW. At least for Warlocks. I used to love Fell Guards. I'll probably go Demonology. Demonology or Affliction.
State your business. Be ready for anything.
Our job is a thankless one, but today you helped us make it a bit easier. Thank you for the silver. I'm now honored with Silvermoon. Now we just need pelts. We need thugs and hooligan. Where'd my imp go? I lost him for a second. Hey, let's sell. What's up, Jillan? Anne? I'm also an Anne. Nice to meet you, other Anne. Jillan. She's selling little pets, but I don't have 45 silver to buy them. I'm broke. Will you take this singular silver bar? No? I'll keep it. I have to go find the spring paws. Actually, I'm about to level. I think I'm gonna go train once I hit level 8, because that's when we get fear. And then after that, we're officially changing the game. Unless we're fighting like undead or something. But that's gonna help out a lot. And Curse of Agony. I don't know what instrument that is. It's either like a viola or a cello. It's a good sounding one. Oh snap, shiny turtle with the tier 1. Thank you so much, shiny turtle. I appreciate that.
The eternal sun guides
Welcome to the mafia.
Shorel'aran.
Lord Saltharil. The party never ends. This guy just wants us to stop by all of the... Yeah, the Silvermoon Inn, get a bottle. Farstrider Retreat Inn. Fair Breeze Village Inn. We got a party out here. There's a firework launcher. What is this? Requires Saltharil's Haven party invitation. I'm not invited? They didn't even invite me and they're sending me to go get stuff for them. Here's where the Blood Elf addicts are. Let's go immolate them. The thugs and the hooligans. All right, it's packed here. This one might be a little challenging. I'm not gonna get that. Oh, he's coming back? Maybe? All right, we got him. Another hooligan. Somebody get this other hooligan. All right, if he won't take it, then I will. I can't even hit him. Oh, the saved by the level. I get all my HP and mana back, thank God. Malachite. What am I gonna do with some malachite? Save it for some jewel crafting friends. All right, I don't have any thugs. They're all hooligans out here. Okay, they're spawning back quick. Might have to be careful. pick the hooligan. I don't even want him. I need some thugs. Where the thugs at? I feel like everybody's gonna be inside the building. Kind of. I mean, they respawned pretty quick. I might just hang out on this opposite side. Oh, there was a quest to pick these up. I don't think I got that. To be fair, it might be a little packed, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find them or compete with them. Here, hold on, I think the quest is over here. Hooligans, please. Yeah, I think it's those tents over there. Yeah, there they are. I missed a couple dudes. Valendris, Whitemore, and lost armaments. Get a mace or a sword.
Remember,
things I cannot
State your
use.
business. The reckoning is at hand.
Get cargo from
Keep your wits
Murlocs.
about you.
Where are the Murlocs? Can't expect that you'd be able to get all of it west and south of the anchorage of the Golden Strand. Also on the coast. Simple enough. I think after this quest, I'm gonna go turn in and get my fear though. See if we can snipe some boxes out here. There's like none. Last night it was so bad when I got to this quest, I just skipped it. I'll use one. We gotta get 8 total. Not today. That guy wasn't on me. If I had fear, I could have grabbed it. I really need some fear. Or thugs. Fear or some thugs. There's a thug. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get the thugs and go back. This box quest is gonna probably be not worth doing. And I'm close to 10. I feel like we could skip a couple. I'll hold on to it, and if I ever walk past and see anything to pick up, I'll do it. Check the corners. Yeah, people are like waiting next to the armament spawns till they spawn and grabbing them. Oh, you weren't looking. Too bad, so sad. It's mine. All right, maybe we are good. Maybe we're good. I got 2. Someone say beer? Not here. No beer here. Oh yeah, so yesterday when we were streaming, I was talking about pizza. Guess what I had after stream? I had pizza. It was delicious. It was a bit greasy, but it was good. Some New York style pizza. Homemade? Nah, there's like a family business place nearby. So I didn't make it. But they make their own dough. It was made in somebody's home. Not mine, but someone's. All right, well, I don't want to sit around looking for boxes all the time, unless there's one in front of me. So I'm gonna go get some training. Don't worry, I won't steal that box from you. I'm not like some people in this game. I still need to get the pelts, the cargo. The hooligans is in Fairbreeze, which I think I need to pick something up for the party quest. Did the people like their pizza party? I hope they did. I haven't heard from them, but I assume it was an amazing pizza party. So many people went to that party. How was the queue? Surprisingly, there hasn't been a single queue. I got on like within like the first 10 seconds of it dropping last night at like 2 a.m. and it was packed, but never a single queue. That being said, I logged on like 2 hours ago. People might be getting off work right now, so it could be.
Farewell.
There might be. It was full. When I got on, it was full, but no queue. And I'm not gonna log off to check. Sorry. That would be a little unfortunate. But honestly, compared to, I guess, Anniversary, Classic Anniversary, there's still like little bits of lag because of all the people on. But I feel like they've been working on their layers, so it's not as packed as it was at like 2 a.m. earlier today. Oh, I got a new quest. Hold up. Arden Riverwind. Also, I gotta find out who sells.
We will persevere.
Are you the one that sells what I need? Bundle of fireworks. They look safe.
About you.
Ranger Degolian.
Our enemies will fall.
I took care of the situation. The hooligans have been taken care of.
Wits about you.
Go to Forest Rider Retreat to the northeast and speak to Lieutenant Dawnrunner.
The reckoning is at hand.
We're not done with this area yet. I'm not gonna do that yet. Maybe when I finish this area, I'll go to the next area. We still need pelts and. Wait, do I need to go to Forest Rider for appetizers? What was that quest called? Forest Rider Retreat. I do need to go to Forest Rider Retreat for this. All right, we'll make a quick stop over there then. Yo, this is a party. This is a big old hog. It's cool looking. looking area. I've been trying to like look at the scenery and the stuff more this time around, because I feel like I often just kind of run from quest to quest, especially when I was younger.
The dark times will
And there's like a lot of areas that I don't even remember in this game. Ma'am, you're burning yourself alive. She's AFK and burning herself.
A new Belorian.
That's what she said. Oh my gosh. At least it's not 6-7. I'll take it. I'll take it. I gotta. Where was that? Northeast? That's like up here. All right, let's go to Farstrider Retreat. And then I can hearth back to Falconwing because I need the last item there. Right? Oh no, the last one is from Vine Master, get the bottle. From Zelene at Farstrider, get the appetizer. Get the fireworks at Fairbreeze. We got the fireworks. I'll still heart. I'm old, I don't even know what it is. You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's just the new brain rot meme that keeps hitting me wherever I go. See it in my dreams and my nightmares. On stream, off stream. I've seen a couple people already say it in the general chat and game. I mean, that's expected of these peoples. This is when the crazy people come out, which is funny. Can I stand on these lily pads? No. Imagine though. I think the first time I played a hunter, I was like, I need to have, I love these little Dragonhawk guys. I think this was like my very first pet I ever had. A crazed Dragonhawk. I think we need to go further down. Hey, what's up, William? What's going on, dude? How you doing? Ouch, Warlock, Steed, Mount Quest. You know, the first one is, you don't, yeah. At 40, not necessarily. So they changed it in Burning Crusade where you don't have to do the quest and you just get to buy it. Because I remember doing that when I first played when I was like 11 or 12. People always recommended to new people in BC, play a Paladin or a Warlock because you don't have to save the 100 or 50 gold, however much it was to get the mount. I think it only costs like 40. That being said, once I hit 60, you do have to do the Dreadsteed quest, which for Warlocks, I remember you have to go into like Dire Maul and Scholomance. I remember that one being a pain in the ass. But I did it. I even have the legacy achievement on, I guess, retail.
Our enemies will fall.
Search Tor Watha and go kill Spearcrafter Otembi.
Death
The
to
famed
all who oppose
Otembi.
us.
Oh, you're a blacksmith trainer. I don't wear chainmail. Since I'm going to Silvermoon, I guess I can go and pick up tailoring and enchanting while I'm here. I think since I'm a blood elf, I get a bonus to enchanting. Right? Yeah, I get plus 10 enchanting skill as a blood elf. Starting a GoFundMe to buy Jay that outfit his character's wearing. This? Oh yeah, show off that midriff for the first IRL stream. Well, sorry, I've never seen this in my life. Is this WoW? Yes, we are playing World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade. This is the Burning Crusade anniversary, so they dropped basically a brand new Burning Crusade server. For those that don't really know about it. So a lot of people are just playing Burning Crusade right now. everybody's making Blood Elves, everybody's making Draenei, but I'm more of a Horde player, so I'm playing a Blood Elf. Where's this quest? Is it above me? Now this is WoW Dread. We are playing World of Warcraft. I don't know where it says it, but Kalimdor, the Eastern Kingdoms. We got Azeroth, we got the Outlands, though nobody's in Outlands right now. Is it? Yep. This is the expansion that originally came out in 2007, the Burning Crusade. Here, let me log out really quick. I can show you guys some of my stuff. I don't play on this server too much. I have an Alliance character at like level 30. But now that we're in Burning Crusade and I can play Blood Elves again, I'm back to my Blood Elf BS. But my main character that I've played on and off for a while is Soap. I was playing this with my wife and her friend. And then I was leveling Lubomir, the famed Lubomir, yesterday. Lubomir's level 8. But I was doing duos with Lubomir. So I've been playing Lubomir. And then Anne is my new character. But you can see right up here, Burning Crusade Classic Anniversary Edition. And then a bunch of the other names that I've just saved. I got Darth Revan and Mandalore back last year. Lubomir. Show us his stuff, run. Nah, that's it. That was literally it. I don't even have a max level in Anniversary. You said /silly.
I hate Thunderbluff. You can't find a good burger anywhere.
All right. Lube the dude. Yep, Lube the dude has made it. Lube the dude, Lubomir. That's my paladin. So off stream, I've been playing Lube the dude. If you ever see me, guys, if you ever see me off stream, if you guys do play, you're always welcome to send me a message, especially if you want to do some dungeons. I'm probably gonna tank on the paladin. And then for this character, this is kind of just like my solo. Am I gonna make a guild? Probably not. I'll probably just join some other casual guild. And if I get to the point where I end up raiding, oh, it's the mounts. It's the Hawk Striders. Once we hit level 40, we can get one of these and we can ride it. I always got the Black Hawk Strider. I always thought that one was the coolest. And then the other coolest one is the white one that you get from the dungeon, Magister's Terrace. I think that's what it's called. But it's expensive. 9 gold, 90 gold. I don't even have I have a third of a gold.
Farewell.
So I'll be back in 32 levels. Actually, I won't even be back because I'm gonna get a free one. I'm not even gonna be back. I can check and see how much riding is though. I assume if the mount is 90, riding is 10 gold.
Anu Belore de la Na.
500? Wait, that level 30? I thought you get mounts at 40.
The reckoning.
All right, that's way more than 10 gold. All right, so it's like 600 gold. That makes, I think that's right. It used to be like 1,000 in Classic. I remember it got nerfed, but I guess not that much. Doo-doo. I forgot to go buy that thing from that dude. I gotta go back. To dress sexier, maybe get some gold. I've seen it happen. I've been to Moonguard Goldshire. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna say any more. I've seen what the goings on over there. Who do I buy this from? Zaleen? I think it's Zaleen.
What do you seek?
I seek something you don't have. Oh, no, you do. Spring pot appetizers. A succulent aroma wafts off the covered platter.
Be ready for anything.
Well, it's not going to be warm by the time I get it there. Never played WoW. Used to play 2 Moons, and they changed it to Decarin. I think that died when it was going to pay to play. I don't think I ever played that before. And you have flying to, oh my gosh, flying. That's like, I think that's like 5,000, that's like thousands of gold. I forgot about flying. This is the expansion that added flying. I think in original BC, I don't think I ever got my epic flying until Wrath. So I think I was slow flying for most of the game. Sorry guys, if you want to send me your gold, all your gold, send it to Annisthehag on Dreamscythe US Horde side. That is Annisthehag or Annisthehag. Double meaning name. Welcome to Silvermoon, y'all. This is the hometown of the Blood Elves. Oh, there's a troll here with a raptor mount. Slow raptor, but a raptor mount. Where do we go here? This place is massive. The party never ends. We need to find Vine Master Sun Touch at the Silvermoon City Inn. Do we have a guard that I can ask? There's probably like 10 inns here.
Our enemies will fall.
Do you mean Silvermoon City Inn or Wayfarers? Silvermoon City, located in the Royal Exchange. So I go right. Since I'm in town, I might as well pick up some training too. Maybe I'll learn the tailoring and enchanting. Fishing train. You know what? I'll take fishing. We about to go fishing, y'all. Give me a fishing pole. Learn some fishing.
One-of-a-kind items.
Buy a couple baubles. Salami a shaladore to you too. Did I say Annisthehag? No, Anne is the hag. Anne is the hag. But I mean, you can pronounce it however you want. No, it's got the double meaning is like obviously Anne, right? So we got the Anne character that always shows up in the games that I play. But Annisthehags, so A-N-N-I-S, and Annisthehag is like a very powerful D&D witch. For those that know about Dungeons and Dragons. Where is the innkeeper? Was it Valandra?
The eternal sun guides us.
Do you...
The reckoning is at hand.
I need Vine Master. Vine Master Sun Touched.
Choose
That's this guy. I would like to buy your Sun Touched Special Reserve. You also sell a bottle of Dalaran Noir. Sure, I'll drink it.
The reckoning is at hand.
Feeling a little tipsy. First flying is slow, 60%. Yeah, it was so bad. I remember. It was like you still would use flight paths to get everywhere, and if you were on the ground, you would run. But if you needed to fly to places you couldn't get to, it was basically just like that's the whole use of the flying mount. Because you can't use it in this area. The old world, you still have to use your old mount. But I always felt like seeing the people in their epic mounts were so privileged. because especially when I wanted to like farm stuff, I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna go get this thorium. I see it, or not thorium, corium. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get it. And I'm like flying slowly to it. And some dude with 300% speed just like lands on it, takes it and flies off. Still flying towards it. I forgot to get
Victory
training.
lies ahead.
Maybe you can tell me where the tailor is. Sorry, I went on autopilot, so I started leaving. I need to get tailoring and enchanting. It's on the other side of town. Rasmir's jealous. I had a character a lot. When was it? I think when Classic initially came out, I initially had the idea of I should just make Rasmir a human warrior and just play it. I was gonna do hardcore, but I never did it. It took Kata to fix the old world flying, yeah. Though I know a lot of people stopped liking the old world after Kata because they changed so much. I did like how the world looked like post Kata, but it definitely felt like a different game. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't just they changed the flying, it was like every single zone's quest got like redone or modified. Silvermoon City. Tailoring trader, can I learn trading? Is it echoing?
Farewell.
Who's crying?
Baladash Malanore.
I hear somebody crying. I don't think I've ever seen this. This has been here under here the entire time. The leper gnomes are running this place and they have a succubus. Oh no. I've never been here before. This is hilarious. I'm sorry. I mean, you're a leper gnome. Wow, she's just whipping them into shape. And then she's just collecting the money. I didn't realize Silvermoon Blood Elves were running some sweatshops. Have you done a Skyrim stream? Don't feel like looking. Nope, I've never done a Skyrim stream. In fact, I'll be honest, I haven't played a lot of Skyrim in general. I think I've played 20 hours total, and that was back in 2011. And I've never played long, like, I've maybe played a couple hours here and there after that, like restarting, but
I have one-of-a-kind items.
I haven't really gotten that far in Skyrim, I'll be honest.
Remember the sun well.
Play it modded. Someone was telling me about like a medieval mod called like Invicta or Invictus.
Do not loiter.
Fireworks.
Time is of the essence.
I can shoot off some fireworks. That's kind of cool. Okay. Just wasting my money. I need the enchanter next. I got tailoring. We need some enchanting. Trades people. I feel like it was in the same area because I remember being over here when I used to have like my original character. I think my home was in this place because then you'd have the bank right there. You had the auction house here. And then all my trainers were in this area somewhere. It's a reagent guy. I need to find a guard. Blatant mail protection. There's one. Used to play way back. Oblivion 2 got him, but never played him. Oblivion I played religiously. I played so much Oblivion. Of all the Elder Scrolls games, Oblivion was definitely my most played one, and I probably would put Morrowind second, maybe tied with Skyrim. Profession, enchanting.
Farewell.
Oh, they're all the way. They're like by the Lord of Silvermoon. I guess we gotta head up to Lorthamar, and I'll just, I guess, hark back. See, Cowboy Life has a medieval dynasty field. Yeah, Cowboy Life was decent. I'd still like to see a bit more added to it, but for a start, I think Cowboy Life had a decent start. We didn't finish the run, but we played like 25, 30-ish hours. Murder Row. It's a little ominous, don't you think? It's a vibe. Look at this. It's cool looking. What's in here? Rogue trainers. Oh, they're like dueling. Instructor, yeah. Yeah, we did a couple Cowboy live streams. I think it was better than like Chinese Frontiers and a lot of the other Dynasty games that aren't made by Toplets. Is this Season of Discovery? No, you want Anniversary Realms, and then you want, I think it's Burning Crusade Anniversary. Or sorry, Classic Era, then Burning Crusade Anniversary. Glory to the Sindori. Give me my enchanting skill, please. We can make a wand. I don't need a wand, but I'm gonna need a enchanting stick. Don't enchanters need like an enchanting stick? A copper rod.
Choose wisely.
I'll buy the copper rod, and whenever I get strange dust and lesser magic essence, I'll make it. But we're done with Silvermoon. We can leave. We can go train. We can go turn in the party quest.
Do not loiter.
This colored fang links me to sell that.
Stay the course.
I think my Warlock trainer is up. We got to get our training for level 8. Get us our Curse of Affliction and Fear. Both of these skills are Warlock staples.
Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna replace Curse of Weakness because you can only have one curse on at a time. Put it on the side, though I don't think I'll use it. And then we got Fear. Quest? Oh, that's the Dwarven Spy. Was looking at him like in the Panda race. Yeah, that was probably like, that's either Miss of Pandaria remix or retail. I think those are the only ones that got pandas in it right now. Anniversary Era is only up to Blood Elves and Draenei. But I've heard that people are liking Pandaria remix for those that like Miss of Pandaria. We need to go to Sathril's Haven. We need to go find an apprentice. Amani encroachment. We got to kill trolls. We got to go to a spire. This is all southern Eversong. So that's like this area. The trolls would be fun, but I might want to get another level before I fight them. What's the mission? The mission is to level up. Now, if you're talking about the story, This it's gonna be a long one, so you better grab a drink. It all started in Warcraft 1, Orcs versus Humans, when the Dark Portal was opened and they got flooded by the Orcs, which started a war between the Orcs and the Humans. And then eventually some stuff happened. And then the Orcs made a home in Durotar, right here. And then there was this guy called Medivh, but that's not important, that's whatever. But essentially he closed the portal and then it got reopened, and now there are demons pouring through. So now that demons are pouring through, we have to actually go into the Outlands, which was like the former home of the Orcs, which has now been essentially taken over by demons and the Fel. We gotta beat one of the main characters of, what was it, Warcraft 3? Illidan? Illidan is like the leader of the demon army, the Burning Legion, the Burning Crusade. Which one do I prefer, classic or regular? I'm much more into classic now. I played a little bit of Dragonflight when it came out. I really like the new flying in retail. If there's anything I gotta say, retail has done a really good job on the new flying and the new housing system. But it still feels like I'm playing a mobile game, so I have trouble
The eternal sun
connecting to
guides
it.
us. We will have justice.
I played through most, I'd say half of Dragonflight, and my biggest issue with it was, in old WoW it didn't do this, but in the new WoW, essentially you have like world quests and stuff you can do that will give you gear, and then you grind mythics and you get more item level. But then a new patch comes out and it seems like all the gear gets reset. You can get basically free catch-up gear, and it seems like all the stuff that you do just gets wasted. Like, oh, it's been 3 months, it's like I'm starting over all over again, and I don't really like that feeling. So I'll sometimes play the day one patches, but usually for retail I don't get sucked in too long. I might play Midnight when it releases. I think that comes out next month. Won't be playing it on stream, but I might look at it. We're heading to the Murlocs. We're getting some pirates. I thought Illidan was a good guy. Well, not a good guy, just misunderstood. I mean, in Legion, that's when we find that out. Spoiler alert. Later we find out Illidan was secretly a spy, essentially, helping to contain the Legion and fight them back while it was all going on, while looking like the bad guy. But that's not really, that was more so the Legion expansion, which is 4 or 5 expansions from now. So at this point, everybody thinks Kael'thas is bad, Lady Vash is bad, Illidan is bad. And if you played Warcraft 3, those are like the people who were leaders of like the evil campaign that you play in the Frozen Throne. Awesome game, by the way, if you haven't played it. All right, we need Kelisandra's cargo. How do we get the cargo? Okay, so they're just little barrels. Don't touch my barrels. All right, you can have that last one. I could have stolen it, but I'm not that type of person. On the other hand, I will steal these. It's my favorite thing about having a pet is just having the pet fight that thing, and then you just grab all the loot while the pet's dying. Okay, I got fear now. Fear's OP. OP. Uh-oh. Back up. Oh, they drop cargo too. Okay, I don't have to loot it. I can just kill them. Used to play Warcraft's all come back. Didn't someone make a movie of all the cutscenes from over the years? They probably did. They made an actual movie too at one point. What's up, Dirty Kebab? Looking forward to the class change that are coming in midnight. Looking forward to not needing a novel to do a rotation. That's fair. I feel like a lot of the rotations get really complicated. Raiding and retail, I feel like, is also very much more complicated than classic. I think I like the simplicity of classic. But every once in a while, since, you know, you only need one sub and you can just play whichever one, sometimes I'll boot up retail and see what's going on. Like for the housing stuff, for example. Honestly, MMOs have a run for their money in terms of the housing systems. I honestly believe that the World of Warcraft housing system might be better than most MMO systems, or most MMO housing systems. There's lots of customization you can do with it. Warcraft, does it still exist, the original? I believe Blizzard even remastered the original 2 games, so you don't have to download it on the DOS to play it. Like, you can just download them off Battle.net and play them. Just trying to avoid these guys. I also got a Lost Rudder. Return to Captain Kelisandra for Lost Rudder. I think this is gonna ask us to kill like a specific Murloc, and I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, some of the builds people are already doing are wild. I saw a really cool build. Someone did like a Legend of Zelda Kokiri inspired build, or they did like Temple of Time. It was really cool. Some people are really creative. Is this the Burning Crusade? Yes, we are playing Burning Crusade currently. Burning Crusade Anniversary.
Keep your wits about you.
Which is a part of the classic era servers. How high level can you go? I think this expansion's 70. Does it put the marks on the symbols? No, but I'm pretty sure it's 70. You can level in the regular world up to level 58, and then you can take a portal down in the Blasted Lands, which is where the Dark Portal is. And then it'll take you to Outlands, and then you can start questing in Hellfire, Zengarmarsh, Nagran, Tarokar, all these places. And I think once you hit 70, then you have like this, there's an island up here, north of the Silvermoon people, Isle of Quel'Danas. Those are where like the end game, some of the end game raids and dungeons are, as well as like dailies. So a lot to do till 70. Oh yeah. I mean, once I level here, this is gonna be my highest level alliance, or my highest level horde character that I have on the server. Because I've been, for the most part, playing Alliance lately. Did I see the one with the upside down pyramid over a lake? I don't think I did. Was that DOS? Yep. I think Warcraft, at least Warcraft 2 was. But I think Warcraft 1 and 2 were part of the DOS, on the DOS box. Go to Duskwither's Spire. I got a lot of quests here. Spear Crafter's Hammer. Yeah, let's go south. I'm pretty sure there are lynxes and cats pretty much everywhere we go in this area. But I got that invitation, right? Allows the bear full access everything at the party. I can eat appetizers. Sun Touch Special Reserve. Getting tipsy again. None of it gives buffs, it looks like. So I ain't even gonna bother. It's dragon hawks everywhere. I don't think they're really used for many quests. That's why. That's all I can find. Oh wait, hold on. I took tailoring, but I never did anything with it. Let me... I already have them on here. What can I make? I can make a cloak. I can make some pants. I can make some shirts. And just bolts. Hello, Lariana.
Victory lies ahead. Be ready for anything.
She's gonna want me to take care of some of the withered bark. The withered green keepers. Very hard decision to burn the woods bordering Ghostlands to prevent the Scourge's expansion. Yep, because of the Scourge. The poor treants, they had to burn parts of the forest. Which one's that? A somber task. There's a lot of people here. Oh, they're farming old white bark. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think we're there yet. Used to manage an ISP, all DOS. Wrote a chat in DOS, won an award from Microsoft. Really? That's kind of cool, dude. Used to manage an ISP? That's crazy. Gonna have some very healthy legs with all that running around. Oh, snap, he's gonna get me. Now, if only I could convert it in real life. Yesterday, I was playing so much, I just converted my desk to the standing desk version, and I was like, I'm just gonna stand up and play. I feel like I was sitting down for too long. Mashed walnuts. I am but a weak, sickly warlock. Uh-oh. One thing I could really use here. A bandage. Yeah, fear's ridiculous. I love it. He's always running any game he's running. Yeah, that's funny because I had when I was like 11 or 12 when I played this game, my mom had a friend and she'd always have this inside joke when I was playing, like if she saw me playing a game, she'd be like, "Are you running?" It's like any game that he's playing, he's running. So it's funny that you mentioned that. Some things never change. What are you doing for a garden this year, IRL? I am currently propagating, or I cloned some of my basil that I planted outside because the original parent plant died. I'm overwintering my main jalapeno that I did. Ooh, what the heck? A two-handed sword? I'm about to send that to Lubomir. Intellect, stamina, eagle sword. All right, I got a sword for Lubomir. Oh, we've made it to Ghostlands. We're not ready for Ghostlands yet, but this is the next zone. Around like 10 or 11, we'll probably be going over there. So soon. I also planted from seed a calamondin because I have like a calamondin tree that I'm also overwintering. I also have from seed cabbage growing. I have cilantro going. I still have my green onions. But as for what I'm gonna start, I don't know what else I'm gonna try. Get some tomatoes. I tried tomatoes last spring and that was a bit rough, but I mean, I think we could do better this time. All right, I'm in the wrong area. The garden is expanding. Yes, it is. It's become a problem. See, this happens to me. Sometimes I'll have like a hobby and then I just get sucked into it. I've never done like gardening until like last summer, and then now I have like a grow light in my house and I'm overwintering plants. It happens so quick. Wait. And then we just auto attack till he dies. Grew some tomatoes using hydroponics. Level 9, level 9. One more level and we can start putting in talent points. Nah, my in-laws bought a hydroponics thing recently and they were asking me to set it up, but I was like, I've never done hydroponics in my life. I wanted to do the aquarium version. I forgot what it's called, aquaponics. It's basically the same thing, but you just use the fish tank to fertilize it. I think if I ever set up another big fish tank, I'll try doing that. Because I've seen people grow like pothos. I've heard people grow strawberries out of their fish tanks. It'd be cool to mash both or two of my hobbies into one. We took care of the green keepers. I think old white bark's gonna be next. I wonder if I can. I don't see a group over there anymore, but I wonder if I can get a group or be lucky. Yeah, I see a couple people fighting him actually. Used to grow other plants in hydro, not saying what types of plants, but they were good. I catch your drift. I catch your drift.
Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore. I killed all of the tree men. No tree man quest? Okay. That's fine. We'll just go get other quests. We have plenty. Let's be real. I have enough quests that I'd probably be able to finish these and then just move on to Ghostlands after. Think there are any more boxes around here? This is where the armaments quest was that I gave up on. No, they're all gone. No boxes for days. No boxes for days. Would you suggest you buy a PC from Amazon or through a company website? this is gonna be a very unpopular opinion, but if you're gonna buy a pre-build, you can buy it online. I've never had problems with Dells and Alienwares. The one thing I really like about if you're gonna buy a pre-built with Dell and Alienware is that Dell will support you and help you out. They will be at beck and call if anything is a problem. My last computer I bought, I got from CyberPower, and I got a really good deal and a lot of nice pieces. I even bought a warranty, and they sent me a computer with a broken part in it. And even with the warranty, they were like, you need to give us $200 to ship the computer to us. And I was so pissed. I'll never buy from CyberPower ever again. Now, if you're not into building PCs, I'm not going to tell you to build a PC. I understand it'll be cheaper if you make it, but there's so many more problems and things you gotta think of, and a lot of the time you're spending the money so you don't have to think about it. It's nice to just have like the computer done, ready. You just turn it on and you're good. My computer I've been upgrading for like the past 5 years, but I've always been into like computers and computer science stuff. But if you're not really into computers and you don't want to build a computer, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, you should build one. Glad you said that, because I was gonna go with CyberPower. See, I'd heard lots of good things from CyberPower, but my one bad experience and how they reacted towards that bad experience gave me a sour taste in my mouth. You might not have as bad of a problem as I did, but if you do have that problem, they are going to make you jump through 100 hoops just so you can get your computer fixed. And I basically was like, screw it. I'll just get it done myself, or I'll talk to some friends. We'll work it out, and I'll just never give them my money ever again. The only other PCs that I've heard that people like to buy are like the ones that all the streamers like to push around, like Starforge, but I don't know how they are in terms of, I've never bought a Starforge PC. So I ain't gonna say anything whether they're good or bad or not. So easy plug and play. I mean, for some people, sure, but not really. Having people put in their own motherboard and connect everything and make sure they have all the right pieces. If they get all the right pieces, sure, but nah, I'm very much like, if you're not a person that likes to build PCs, just buy a pre-built one. Find a good company. Before I did computer stuff, I always got like Dells. Even for my job, we do those. What do I have now? I have scraps of my old CyberPower PC that I rebuilt. And now every time something changes or I need a new piece, I just replace it. But I will never buy a CyberPower again. Unless they do something crazy. I just don't see it happening though. You can buy a Dell Office machine, get a 32 gig RAM upgrade, new video card. I mean, if there are pieces that are the most plug and play, I would say it's the RAM and the video card. But if you're gonna buy it all from scratch, I don't know. Even for somebody who was computer savvy like me, I messed up my first build, technically. You use iBuyPower, been happy so far with their pre-builds? I've heard of iBuyPower. I'll have to look into them. That's good. Now, if you can find a company, especially, I think what matters most is if you can find a good company where if something, like if shit hits the fan, they'll be there to help you out, right? And that's why I don't like CyberPower. It's pretty much all because of their customer support. I feel like that's a big part of it, especially if you're buying a pre-built. And the fact that they were kind of just like, yeah, send us $200, ship it to us. Don't know when you'll get it back, but you know, we'll send it back. And then I would read on Reddit about people who sent their computers back and then they just never got them back, or it took them like 6 months to even send it back. So nope, I'm not a CyberPower supporter anymore. Remember the 386, 486 before your time? I do not. Actually, I do not. I need 2 more pelts. And then I think I'm gonna go to the trolls. We're gonna go fight some green trolls. I think we'll probably hit 10 over there. Where are the kitties? I don't see no kitties. Probably because I'm in the wrong way. Let's go on the other side of the Dead Scar. Actually, I think there's a quest over here. Hold on. I think I missed one. These are all bones. I thought this was grass. These are bones. Oh, please. Please, I was kidding. I was kidding. Yeah, this lady's actually, I even have to turn a quest into her. How old am I? I turned 31 this year.
State your business.
So why didn't it tap him? Where's my pet? Where's my Jub? He's missing. Jib. I'm sorry, lady. I wasn't helping you to help you. I was helping you so I could pick up a quest. But you're welcome. We need corrupted soil. We need 8 tainted soil samples. I'll come pick that up later. I want to get some lynx pelts. What size do you wear? GoFundMe for your next outfit? I don't think so. Maybe when I start doing IRL stuff, which I am heavily considering. I might do some IRL stuff or some webcam things later. But until then, probably no sending me stuff. I've had people ask me about PO boxes, but I don't even want to deal with it yet. When you hit 60, you go and watch 30-year-olds play video games. Hey, even at my age, I watch people of all ages playing video games. In fact, one of the really coolest WoW streamers, in my opinion, his name is, I think it's Pop's Bar and Grill. He's like an older dude that plays hardcore WoW. It's actually really cool watching him play. I feel like most of the people that I watch play games are in like either their 30s or 40s. I don't really watch any like the younger crowd of streamers, even though I know it's big. Pops is awesome. Enjoys hardcore death montage and his reactions. Yeah, he has some of the greatest clips. Pops has some of the greatest clips in my opinion. I love watching his. As bad as I love watching, seeing his death clips and seeing what he's doing every once in a while. I remember one of the first times I jumped into his streams, he died within like the first 5 minutes of me joining. And ever since then, I was like, all right, I'm sold. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose, but I didn't mean to wand. I was trying to summon, but that's not my summon. That's my pet ability. Please, let me finish the summon. Ah, we got it off. Fear him again. Go get him, Cupfib. Send his ass to the Shadow Realm. And make sure to drop a pelt for me. Why, thank you. I want more. Don't like when streamers scream unless it's a real scare. I could get that. There's a lot of loud equals funny streamers. And I'll be honest, I like a couple of them. Yeah, most of the people I watch are relatively chill. If I end up watching them. Jay doesn't scream much here. I did accidentally. Someone tried to steal my my kill at one point, and I reactively just screamed bitch at them. That was earlier though. That was earlier. Unless I'm playing like a horror game, I'm not really a screaming type of person. But as soon as I start playing horror games, it's constant. It would completely change the vibe up from the stream, so I don't really do it. The pelts are in Fair. That's all the way over there. I gotta go across the Dead Scar to get that. Always found it a bit creepy to see so many people watching someone streaming and they're sleeping on IRL. Yeah, sleep streams I feel like were a beta for a while. When people would want to do like a, what do you call them? When they want to do like 24-hour, 48-hour streams, instead of like, you know, staying up the entire time, they just spend like 8 hours sleeping. And then they wake up and they start streaming again. And they literally like, yeah, record themselves. I couldn't see myself doing that personally, but you know, if it works for them, it works. I do like putting on streams though when I go to sleep. I'd say ever since yesterday or the day before, I've been looking up people that have been playing Quarantine Zone. All right, we're back at the Dead Scar. I need some radioactive soil. I'm looking for radioactive soil. Tainted soil. There's one, but they're getting it. This might be a skip with all the people fighting over it. I'd also go to Fairbreeze, then turn this in, and then we'll head over to the trolls, because that's just a simple kill quest. Need a cam first to do it? Yeah. That would definitely be the first one, but even with the cam, like I don't feel like I would ever do anything like that. Ranger Sarin. Rune Warded Darien. Speak to Rune Ward Darien in Eversong Woods near the border with the Ghostlands. Oh, they're sending us to the Ghostlands. We're not even done with the zone yet. I think we have like one more big area, which is like this spot.
Anaria Shola.
Anaria Shola. Take my. I'm gonna keep those herbs. I think Lubomir is an herbalist alchemist. I gotta disenchant this. Hold on, I gotta check and see if that sword on Lubomir is worth it. Because Lubomir has a sword, but I don't know if it's good. Quick check. Lubomir's sword is 7.1 agility, 2.2 or 2 agility, 2 spirit. And the new sword was 8? $8.3. I mean, it's a little bit of an upgrade, but honestly, I think I'm gonna disenchant it. I kind of need the stuff. Disenchant. Goodbye, short bastard sword. Hello, strange dust.
The dark times will
Pick
pass.
your pelts and give me a cloak. I got a cloak.
Shorelaran.
It's even uglier than the last. Have ring in your ears so you need the sound. Did think about putting a live cam on a squirrel that lives in the trees out here. That might go viral. I used to turn on cat TV for my cat sometimes, and he would love the squirrel videos.
Salama Ashalanore.
Have you ever ran a cam, or does it change the way I stream? Feel people watching you more or something? So before I started this channel, I streamed on Twitch for probably like 6 months or so, playing like Darkest Dungeon, Medieval Dynasty, some other stuff, like way before, you know. I think I was still under the same name, Sir Jaywalker, but it was before I started doing tutorials. And I did have a cam on at that point, but then when I started doing like YouTube videos and less streaming, I was like, I don't really need a cam for videos, so I didn't even think about it. And then when I decided to start streaming on YouTube for funsies, I was just like, my goal is to make it as low tech as possible. So I don't have any like, you know, pop-up sound effects, you know, there's no cam. If there's anything I would add, it would be a cam. A cam and maybe like a starting soon or like a ending soon stream or scene. But I like being as low tech as possible with the streams. Well, that's the other thing too, yeah. Especially when you have a camera on you all the time. You're gonna be thinking about how you look. People are gonna be saying things about you. And I mean, that didn't bother me when I was streaming at first, but I mean, I only had, you know, 5 people average watching me when I first started streaming on Twitch. I need more bags. I have 2 4 slots. I am down bad right now. There it is, the Ghostlands. Just across that bridge. Also a dead guy. Courier Dawn Strider. Hello, undead lady.
What is it?
The fallen courier. What do you stand there for? Can't you see this boy needs immediate attention? Bring her 4 plagued blood samples from beasts in the Ghostlands.
No one.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Maybe later. I know he might be injured, but give it some time. Give it some time. Want her outfit? She's got a cool outfit. The main races I always played, because my main was an undead warrior, but my original main was a blood elf warlock. I pretty much only played blood elves or undead. Dang, we getting years together. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gonna go with the Sergeant Aubryn since you're in your budget. Then in the future, just upgrade parts. That's not a bad idea. I do highly recommend if you do have a computer already and you know your computer starts breaking, I think it is really useful to learn, you know, which pieces you can change, because you can save a lot of money if you figure out, you know, what pieces or what breaks and how to fix it really easily. That's pretty much how I learned. I was initially buying pre-builts, or I was getting pre-builts when I was like a teenager. And then when like a graphics card would go out, I just get a new graphics card. If something happened to RAM, I just get a new RAM. I didn't see this guy. Duskwither Spy. I don't know where that is either. I know where the trolls are though, so I'm gonna go to the trolls and maybe see if Far Strider Retreat has any more quests. RAM kind of spendy these days. I think RAM's prices still doubled? We were having a RAM shortage, and I think we probably still are. RAM wasn't super expensive before. It's not going to be as much as a graphics card, but it is going to be more expensive than what people would probably be normally used to. I think a couple years ago I got like 32 RAM for $100 or less or something like that. I'm not sure what the prices are like now. Oh, this dude's got a pet. He tamed a kitty.
What do you seek?
I seek your gold, kind sir. Would you like to buy my wares? Like this Lynx meat? And repair.
Remember the sun.
All right, let's go kill some trolls. It's time. Where's Fubjub, whatever his name is? Piplip. Cupfip. I'll never get his name right. But let's go kill these trolls. We gotta get Otembi. Otembi's hammer. And we also need, I think we just need, yeah, berserkers and axe throwers. I rebuilt my transmission on my truck, over 800 parts, all from YouTube. Holy. I don't know a lick about cars, I'll be honest. Yeah, how much is RAM exactly? I don't know how much it is. Got the Burning Crusade downloaded. What class to play? Leaning towards Hunter. I think Hunter is really good in BC. I'm trying to think when Hunters aren't good. I feel like Hunters have always been really decent. I imagine there are going to be a lot of Paladins on Horde. There's going to be a lot of Shaman on Alliance, because those used to be faction specific, but in this expansion they made it so it's no longer faction specific. So you're gonna see a lot of Blood Elf Paladins running around, a lot of Draenei Shaman running around. Yeah, if it's your first, if it was your first time, I think a class with a pet is always good. So Hunter or Warlock. Don't mages get their water elemental this expansion? So you might be able to get like a pet from frost mages. I wish I could check. I don't have a mage. Try not to pull that guy. Just get my loot. Oh Tembi, oh Tembi. Where art thou, oh Tembi? No! Oh Tembi! They took him. They just killed him, took it from that guy. He asked for an invite and they didn't invite him. Feels bad. Where are all the trolls? There's no, this is busy. When I came here last night, there was absolutely nobody. I was farming Otembi on Lubomir. Maybe over here. Mages get water elemental, but it's not baseline. Yeah, it's not baseline, but if you go cross. Mages in general are just really fun. Played WoW a long time ago. I know Warlocks are really good this expansion. Paladins are really good this expansion. Hunters are good. I'd have to look like at a list, but I feel like for the most part, you can't really go wrong. Whatever you like best, that's what I usually do. Which usually ends up just being Warlock Warrior. If I could play a Blood Elf Warrior, I would have made Lubomir a Warrior, but Blood Elves only have Paladins. So we're Paladin. This guy hurts. Chill, brother, chill. Infantry boots. I'm sending those to Lubomir. Lubomir upgrade. Another reason why I like to play alts. Sometimes I'll just find gear for my other characters while playing. I don't think. I like. LOS is there. All three servers are full, I imagine. I think Maladath was low when I started. So Maladath is probably the least populated one. I think Dreamscythe, which is the one I'm on, is probably the most populated for PvE. And then if you like PvP, I forgot what the PvP server is called. But I'm on Dreamscythe. All right, that here totally worked. Carpenter mallet. HP potion. Hook me up, hook me up. I'm gonna need it for these berserkers. I don't know why these guys hit so hard, but they do. Shadow Priest. I need axe throwers and berserkers. Just looked at RAM prices. First price is $580 for 32 gigs. Spent under 100 for your 32. Really? $580? There's no way. Is it that much? All right, maybe it is the price of graphics card if that's the case. Holy. Was that just the first one, or are there more? I would highly recommend getting something with decent RAM if you can find something cheap right now though. So if you can find like a pre-built, sometimes Dell will sell like 32 gig pre-built somethings, or you can get an upgrade and it won't be like too expensive. But for people that like to build their own computers, I feel like it's kind of like with the graphics card problem, where if you wanted to buy your own graphics card, it was ridiculous in price during the pandemic. And then people were like, yeah, this is the time to buy pre-builds, because they were like specifically giving them to the companies. Don't touch my axe thrower. Don't you dare touch my axe thrower. Cost is crazy. 630. That is wild. I didn't realize it was that bad. Nah, I'm same as you. I spent like $100 when I upgraded my RAM to 32. I initially did it because I couldn't run Bellwright very well with like the 16 when it first released. In-game name is Furry Raisin. Can I add? Hold on, let me. Are you on my server? You on Dreamscythe? Oh, there you are. Okay. Sky Raisin, Salty Raisins. People with raisin names. I need axe throw. No, I need axe throwers. Let me go back to Otembi, because I still need Otembi, wherever this man's is. She's going for it. I'm gonna go find people that are doing Otembi. Oh, somebody just died? He died, what a noob. There's two different groups going here. They want Otembi and they want... I don't want the escort. I want the Otembi. Doesn't even... Wait, is this not even the escort?
Who you be?
Wants you to bring him a chieftain head.
Spirits be with ya, man.
I don't know why I thought that was an escort. Is that dude wearing the tabard? Tabard of holy tabard of flame. Is it? I'm pretty sure that's a what do you call it? A trading card item. I remember getting the Tabard of Frost from the WoW TCG when I was a kid. Competition is hot out here. You can get refurbished RAM for under 100, but the new ones are higher price. Does the new RAM is it that much better, or is it just because it's new and not refurbished? A lot of folks in the starting area, you think they're passing out donuts. For real, for real. Especially now that it's past 5, I feel like everybody's gonna be on now. Is it from Midsummer event? I don't know. It's a good question. I know I got the Tavern of Frost from TCG. They might have made a lot of the TCG stuff buyable now, but not all of them. Where's the store? Where's the Blizzard store? Blizzard shop, are you selling? I'm gonna boost. I'm gonna boost. Not really. You can get a boost. You can change your name. Maybe you can buy like TCG card thingies off of, I don't know, online or something. They're all the wrong guys. I need an axe thrower. If I'm not gonna get Otembi, I at least need the axe thrower. But I think I'm gonna try and fight for Otembi eventually. Never had a problem with refurbished stuff. eBay has a guarantee as well. Well, there you go. Think I could get the stab on him? Yoink it from everybody? All right, we gotta steal it from him. Holy, they one-shotted that man. Holy. And just like that, he's gone. Maybe off the Battle.net store, we can see what's available. Yeah, I'll have to look around. I remember you used to have to get it at Booty Bay. Wait, is this the girl that died fighting Otembi? See, the one problem is being a Warlock, I don't have any like confirmation hits, which is basically like an instant cast damage ability. Paladins have Judgment. Mages got Fire Blast. The closest I got is maybe Curse of Agony, but it doesn't tick until like a second later. So I gotta stab him. Just, oh my gosh. I don't need this Malachite, but I would give it away. Someone made a campfire here. They've been here for so long. They're just camping out. That's kind of funny. Alive is focusing. I can see him focusing. He's spamming the judgment button. I just know it's... Yup, he's cast a red aura. He's spamming it. So I'm gonna stab him. I'm gonna stab him when he's ready. Are we? If we miss this and this single guy gets this hit, I'm gonna be upset. There's no way. Until you can flag later. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Also, that's destruction, right? I don't know if I am destruction. I'm like spamming right click. I'm gonna get him with my dagger if I can. Else we'll be here for days. We'll be here for days. Also, fun fact, y'all. Tembi, this guy has a guaranteed chance of dropping a green or a white item. So he always drops like a piece of loot, I've noticed. So I was farming this guy last night. Huge. Massive even. Shout out the boys and the girls. I'm out of here. Enjoy. These quests might level me. We need to go to... Oh wait, we gotta kill the other guy too. Ooh, I forgot about him. Maybe I should have stayed with that, stuck with those guys. Or I'll find another group. That's the one nice thing about playing on day one. It's not hard to find groups to do anything at all. The biggest problem is competing to get it. Skinning knife auto. Skinning knife OP. Nah, there's no way I could even match up against a judgment or a fire blast. Yeah, there's a lot of people up there. It's gonna be very competitive. I'm gonna go turn these in. Hoodoo wand? I get a wand for this? Hoodoo wand. My wand is better. It's not even good. You have to level up to level up. Well, you have your skills. You gotta level up skills. You gotta level up your levels. You gotta level up your professions. You gotta level up your abilities. You gotta level up your pets. Everything's gotta be like leveled. Is there a way to speed up the quest giver dialogue? I think it's called instant quest text. Instant quest text right here. Could bound your auto to mouse wheel and steal it. Oh, that's a good idea. Usually I just spam tab and like whatever the auto attack is. Or in fact, I wonder if I have any. I used to make macros if like I needed to kill somebody. Target jailer, cast arcane shot. That was for somebody.
What business have you?
Oh, that was in Hillsbrad. There's like some jailers in Hillsbrad they have to kill. And I think I was like playing a hunter. So I was just like spamming that button.
Anaria Shola. Our enemies will fall.
I got the hammer
run.
and I got a pocket knife. Oh, but the staff is cool. This pocket knife looks lame.
Who oppose us.
But it does twice the amount of damage.
Your gold is well.
So I'll take it, I'll take it. Let's sell some loot off. Things that I don't need. This hammer. Probably gonna drop this armament quest.
We will have justice.
I got lots of linen, so let me make a bandage and a bunch of bolts. Wait, do you sell thread? Are there any trade goods people here? I could level some of my tailoring. Bowyer, blacksmith, food and drink. Can this be modded? There are private servers that mod WoW, but this is official, so now. You can find free servers though, like Ascension, Project Epoch, Turtle WoW. There's probably more. I think Turtle WoW and Ascension are the most popular ones.
State your business.
Yeah, there's no...
The reckoning is at hand.
Oh yeah, you have add-ons. You have add-ons that will change things, but No mods. It's more like if you want to have DPS meters, or if you want something that will help you find quest locations, spawns. Things that will help you find, like, help you gather. There are UI add-ons that can change up your UI. They did add this though. There's like an edit mode now where there's different types of setups. So there's the modern preset and then the classic preset. I used to like having my frame like here. It's a bit easier to see. Pay attention to your HP, but revert. Zol Mirage. I'm almost level 10. We have almost made it to level 10, y'all. We're gonna go to the Spire. Maybe there's some quests here. Easy hack, looking at the code. Well, long ago, there used to be some people that made like vanilla servers back when Classic didn't exist, called Nostalrius. And those guys like worked on the old code and like tried to rework it so it worked better. And then the original, like, or Blizzard, when they decided, hey, we want to do some WoW Classic stuff, they talked to the Nostalrius team to get some like ideas or steal their stuff. I don't know what they did, but Nostalrius doesn't exist anymore, but you can still find some like modded versions of WoW. They can still be enjoyable, but it's a bit different. It definitely hits different, especially on pre-patch days too.
The eternal
But I will say, if you followed the Project
The reckoning
Epoch
is at
drama
hand.
when it was going through,
Be ready for anything.
that was the funniest shit.
Salama Ashalanore. Shurelaron.
They hired some of the Nostalrius devs to join the Classic team. That might have been it, yeah. I remember they brought the devs over to their headquarters to talk to them. There's a quest up here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do these ones, but we'll try. Let us take the Orb of Translocation. We need to deactivate the spires. There's somebody already killing them, so I think this is just free for me. It's literally free. Epoch F. F's to Epoch, yeah. Back in the beginning, used to hack banks and go tell them how to fix their problems, no charge. I mean, that sounds like some cybersecurity stuff. I feel like people probably can get a lot more insidious these days, but there were probably insidious people back then too. I feel like that's how a lot of people sometimes get their people, is like they find out someone who's a good hacker and it's like, well, you're so good at what you do, how about you join the other side and we'll pay you. Mana serpents. I need, where's Willithin? Find groundskeeper in Duskwither Grounds. He's gone missing. Not sure where he's at, but let's go back down. Need some flatbread to sell in Silvermoon. I'll start cooking, and I'll mainly be a cooking profession. I'll control all the feasts. Back during the times when all I did was play WoW all day, every day, I used to be like the go-to guy that some of our main raiders in our guild would, or on our server would go to, because I would just spend all day farming
We will have justice.
herbs and like volatiles or elementals. But man, I really did just spend all day grinding just to grind. Cleaning up the grounds. What do we need to do? Mana serpents and ethereal fiends. Okay, don't go AFK in the woods hunting. Maybe not, maybe not. Helped them, it was all new, never got arrested for breaking in, just got awards. Different times, I guess. Best time to go AFK. No, Cub Jub, we can't get along. I don't know why you keep asking. Uh-oh. Cub Jub is under attack. Oh, we got two of them. All right, I gotta fear. The nice thing about Warlocks, understand sometimes you just throw on a movie or a YouTube stream and just farm. Yep, that's what I used to do. Was I would put on, like, there was like an old D&D group that would play D&D online. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please. Oh. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Well, there's the end of the hardcore run, guys. GG. Don't forget to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, 1 membership. You know what? That was good. That was only my first death, to be fair. So I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention. I pulled like another thing and another thing. By the time I realized it was too late. Now I gotta do the corpse run. Yo, so peaceful. So peaceful in the ethereal plane. You're laughing at health pots in your bags. I drank one. I literally drank one while doing that fight. Because I pulled 2, I drank 1, we killed the second one, and then I pulled another one, and I pulled another one, and by then it was just like, nope, it's over. But you know what? I'd rather have too many spawns than not enough spawns, because I don't really want to compete like crazy. At least not yet. Come on, Cub Jub. I gotta get my loot. Mana residue. I can't wait to get instant cast corruption. I don't think I can. He's elemental. I can fear him. Let me take his mana back. Do a couple life taps. Brand prices are all over the place. Mainstream's $300 for 32 gigs. You got like 10 pieces. You need to get going to sell. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, if you got extra RAM, this is probably the best time to ship that stuff out. Get some mana back. It's definitely, I can definitely feel a little bit more lag now. I feel like there's a bit of a delay coming in. I think these are peak WoW hours. I need more serpents. Don't want to play spawn tag roulette. It's inevitable, sadly, in some places, but if I don't have to, I don't want to. There it is, level 10. And I got a 6-slot bag. What a great level 10 gift. I'm in combat. I got a bag. Bags for days, bags for days. I also got a belt. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Get him out of here. Oh, I can put talents in now. Hold up. Bandage myself first. Reduce casting time of corruption. I might go for that. Just so I can instant cast corruption. I don't know what an optimal Warlock build is right now. I haven't looked it up, nor do I really care. I imagine I'll respec eventually. I imagine I'll probably enjoy Demonology the most, but I also like Affliction. Affliction's a fun spec. Destruction was my least favorite of the Warlock specs, I'll be honest. But as PvP, like, Affliction was like the best one. Everybody hated you if you were an Affliction Warlock in PvP. It was amazing. I think I remember playing with that guy yesterday. It's like that name looks familiar. All right, one more of each, and then we're done with this area. We're not really ready for Ghostlands, but I think at 10, that's like the minimum level to go to Ghostlands. So we might start doing the quests that lead us over there right after this one. Warrior's gloves. Yo, look at all this. Look at all this chainmail. Warrior gloves, warrior belt, infantry boots. Lupomir is gonna be ecstatic. All right, now we just gotta get this last fiend. This is gonna be the hard one. It seems like a lot more people showed up here. I get that one on the road. I think now that we're level 10, this is when we unlock the new demon too. So we can start doing the Voidwalker quest. Maybe I'll go get the Voidwalker really quick. I still need one more mana serpent? I thought I got him. No serpents in sight. Oh, wait, there's one. Come to me, serpent. I need you. I don't need that guy. I'm gonna hear this guy instead. Else, Cupfib is gonna die. Oh, I got some shoes. It's finally something I can wear. Put on my new shoes. I don't know why an ethereal elemental thing would have shoes, but I ain't complaining. Uh-oh. People are freezing. Willithian, I have cleaned up the grounds.
Stay the course.
See you later. Yeah, even the people in chat are complaining about the lag. It's getting worse. It doesn't tell you your latency anymore? It used to tell you like your MS. Y'all pets, doesn't it? Make you smile when you give them a treat and they just love you for it. I have a cat in the neighborhood that I'll sometimes give some treats to. She's very nice. It's like if I press immolate or something, right? If I press it right now, sometimes there'll be like a half second where it doesn't start until like a little delay. So it's very like random. Word from the spy. I get a wait. What do I get from that? Return to Magister Duskwither and Eversong. I get a new robe. Oh hell yeah! We're getting upgrades, y'all. We're getting upgrades. At Far Strider Retreat. That's back the way we came. I mean, how many quests do we have left? Zol Mirage, I might go back and do that one. Ruin Warden Darian, he's at Ghostlands. Armaments, I'm gonna drop this. Tainted Soil Sample. I'll see how busy it is, but I imagine it's just gonna be worse. Check Task Manager for what? My memory's at 53, CPU's at 35. It's mostly just Chrome, WoW, Discord, and Steam. And Overwolf, which is add-ons, even though I don't have any add-ons on. And then a little bit of OBS. Honestly, OBS doesn't take a lot of power to run when it comes to streaming. It doesn't feel like it does.
The eternal sun
Magister
guides us.
What did you do that for?
Nubilore Delana. State your business. Our
Can
enemies will fall. Glory to the Sindorai. The reckoning
I want that
is
robe.
at hand. We will have justice. Farewell.
Abandoned investigations.
Shorelaran.
There's a book. All right, check out the new fit, y'all. We got a new fit. Say goodbye to the midriff dress. We're on to better things. The Fallen Apprentice robe, some stamina and intellect. It looks kind of night elfy, to be honest, but that's fine. It's got stats, and that's what counts. I guess we'll start heading south then, towards. Should I go to Torwatha again and get that last guy? I think I'm just gonna go directly to Ghostlands. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go home. I'm Hearthen. I'm halfway to level 11. I need to get my Voidwalker and training. No Voidwalker quest?
Anaria Shola.
I swore this dude. Yeah, I got Drain Soul, Create Healthstone, Demon Skin, Immolate.
Keep your wits about you.
Anything new for Cupfip? Rank 2 Firebolt.
Salama Ashalanore.
I will upgrade our Firebolt for our Imp there. I'm gonna send a little care package to Lubomir. Got blessed by the teleportation wolf. Wait, what? Anything that I really don't need. I'll keep the leather, but everything else send over to Lubomir. I float with grace. Wait, is that the quest? No, that's not the quest. I'm guessing the Warlock quest is in Silvermoon then? Maybe the Warlock trainer in Silvermoon? I don't remember exactly where it was, but let's also upgrade our ranks. We got Drain Soul now, so we can get Soul Shards. We got the new rank of Demon Skin. And we also have Health Stones, which also need Soul Shards. Are there any low levels around I get Soul Shards or Soul Stones from? Yeah, Soul Shards. Soul Stones are the ones that res you. I believe as long as they're green, that should be enough. Just barely. Soul Shard. We can create a Health Stone, which is basically like a mini mana potion. Or sorry, mana potion, health potion. It is very busy over here. I don't really need any of these guys. I'll take the Dragon Hawk. Okay, I want to put this on a better button. Something that I don't have to click onto. There we go. Save that for later. Where we send the outfit to raise 32K for it. Oh no. I don't think so. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. One day I'm gonna stream in a full set of armor. Just because I can. It was a gold plus. Yeah, we're playing WoW. We've been playing WoW for almost 4 hours now. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, we're playing WoW right now. We're playing BC. The pre-patch just dropped today. I played a little bit earlier, around like 2 a.m. when it initially dropped. And I figured, since I'm playing all day, why don't I just stream some of it? But we're in Silvermoon. I think I took the long way. Wait, can I get some?
Loiter.
You know, actually, I need this. Give me some thread, because I can start crafting some stuff. I made some bolts of linen. Does anybody want one of my brown linen shirts? I'll send you one of Anne's finest brown linen shirts. Plus 100 aura. It doesn't have it on the shirt, but I promise you it's there. Well, actually, these pants are actually better than what I'm wearing. I can actually make an upgrade. All right, I made myself some simple linen pants.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
Good to know. Buy all my stuff.
Farewell.
What is that, 10? Give me 3 more linen.
Everything has a price.
Or coarse thread. Just make all the shirts. How do you make a village big and not cramped? Let's say you find the perfect spot, but it's so far away you have no way to connect to it. If it's super far away early in the game, sometimes I'll build somewhere else, and then once I get fast travel or like benefits, then I'll move it away. But for the most part, I like to just start it where it's at and then be near one of the main cities. You got banned one time for posting part of the Constitution. What? I mean, I know that YouTube will hide messages for like review when like a specific like random words are set up, and then me or a mod has to like approve it or deny it. I didn't see anything of yours that got flagged though.
We will persevere.
Let's be real, I'm not gonna ask the guard. There's no way the warlocks are not in Murder Row. If the warlocks aren't in Murder Row, it's a disservice. Yeah. I think I just also have like a slight memory that warlocks were here, and they're like underground, right? Oh. Greetings, brethren. It's the fam. Yo, he's shooting some laser beams out of his freaking head.
Victory lies ahead. We will
Alama
persevere.
Shalinore.
Hold your head high.
Taliona, you have a quest.
Victory lies ahead.
The
We
stone.
will have
Obtain a
justice.
void stone from
Be
the Dead
ready
Scar.
for anything.
And then what? While I'm certain your imp has proved useful and sometimes entertaining, it's time you've mastered a more powerful demon, the Void Walker. Travel down to the Dead Scar until it is crossed by the Elrondar River just south of the river. Locate one of the blue glowing stones and take it. Your path will be revealed there. We gotta go to Ghostlands. So we're going to the new zone. Going to start a new medieval dynasty play, fishing only. I don't know about that one. I mean, realistically, if you got, as long as you're at the fishing hut, you'd probably make crazy money doing that. Oh, look who it is. It's King himself. It's the boy, the man, the myth, the legend, Kael'thas Sunstrider. I wish you were able to do the thing he had where he had like the glowing orbs float around you. That would have been sick. All right, I think it's time to say goodbye to Eversong Woods, y'all. It's been nice while it lasted, but it's time to go to the depressing area of the Ghostlands. And while I'm there, I'm gonna go hit up Tranquillion. I think that's the name of the main city there. And I'm gonna pick up the flight path so I can just fly back to Silvermoon. You named your fishing hut Long John Golds. That's good. The music might change up too, might be a little bit more ominous and spooky. Yo, what is that? Star Shard Whelpling? cool looking pet. Never seen that before. There might be soil in these parts. Perhaps. I'm looking for the tainted soil, but if I don't find it, I don't really care. Realistically, we don't need to do much here anymore. We're gonna be a bit under leveled for Ghostlands at level 10. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe we could just go out in the forest and kill boars. Do a grinding montage like the South Park episode. Give some people some affliction or agony, curse of agony. Yeah, let me swap these. There we go. Please don't get yourself killed, Cupfip. He's pulling everything. Me too, me too. He pulled like 4 things. Cupfip, they're gonna get you. Wait, this looks familiar. Yeah, I need to go to that rock. I think I have a quest for this rock up here. At least to turn it in. I'm gonna stay focusing on the Voidwalker because I want to show off the Voidwalker. I think this is the right spot. Rune Warden Darien, I think. No? I swore it was at this rock. What does it say? The border near Ghostlands, ancient stones to protect us against the undead. Follow the road south and look west for a small path. You'll find him using a runestone nearby. Oh, it's probably that one. I see another runestone in the distance. It's kind of crazy that I never noticed that these were all like bones in the dead scar. It makes sense, but I don't know. I feel like I never actually looked at this and noticed. It's kind of brutal. It's funny too because in Warcraft 3, you're the one that causes this when you're doing the campaign. You're playing as the guy that basically destroys the Blood of Homeland. Runestone Phalathis. I found you, Darien. I was looking for you.
Anaria Shola. Shorel
must sent by someone at Fairbreeze Village. Yes.
We will have justice.
Placed infused crystal at the eastern runestone, protected for a minute.
Time is of the essence.
Maybe after I get my Voidwalker. My Voidwalker is a straight up tank. And we need some tank action. So it said find the stone. Travel down the Dead Scar until it is crossed by the Elrindar River. Just south of the river, locate a glowing blue stone. Well, I think this is Elrondar. I think that's it. The stone. Oh, there's a lot of stones. And a lot of zombies, too. I'll be honest, this area sucks for warlocks because you can't fear anything because they're all undead, and undead are immune to fear. But Ghostlands is a vibe. Use the Void Stone to summon a Void Walker in Golden Mist Village. Defeat it and return to Taliona. Golden Mist Village, you say? To the west? Say less. Where exactly? Night Elves? Sentinel Spies? Oh, this warlock lady's doing the same exact thing. All right, we're gonna cut through the night elf, the evil night elf camp. What is that? Like glowing green crystals? Oh, it's all over the... There's spiders too. Big ass spiders. All right, we gotta be careful. I mean, it's only like 1 or 2 levels higher. It's not that bad. Elrondar River. Like swim like a dolphin. Half elf, half dolphin hybrid. All right, does it say anywhere in Golden Mist Village or somewhere specific? At the Rune of Summoning. Where's the rune? Uh-oh. I think it's in the main building. It's in one of the buildings. All right, I'm gonna stick with this warlock. I'm sure this guy knows where he's going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We pulled 2. I don't think these guys are fearable. Yeah, I didn't think so. Pop a potion. All right, we're good. We can get him. He killed Cupfip. Give me your soul. Give me your soul. I'm gonna save that for later. Make a soul stone sandwich. What's the burned note from the caravan? Had it, but don't know how to use it. Is that an item that begins a quest? I'm trying to remember what that is. It sounds familiar though. Burned caravan. Is that the one where, is that the first caravan as soon as you're leaving? Hold another. These are like the old. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Calculated. It's at the start of the game in the chest. It's a quest item. I did didn't mean to use the bandage. Already healed. I can't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. Sorry. Throw it in WoW head. I bet you can find it in WoW head. All right, that's not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Panic. Cub jump, sacrifice yourself. Cub jump. You failed me, cub jump. Cub jump. As soon as I get my Void Walker, I'm sending you back to the pillory, i.e. the Twisting Nether, because I'm tired of your ass. All right, that's death number 2, y'all. That's death number 2. Does it say exactly which building it's in? Elrondar, we're in the west. Once there, use the Void Stone near the Rune of Summoning atop the center building. Okay, so we need to get into that building that I was at. I might be able to climb up it while I'm dead and spawn up there, if my body's close enough. Though I might have run too far away. Oh snap, that's a waterfall. That might be close enough. Let's try, let's try. There's some guys coming up you too. At the very least, I could just run up behind them. But if I'm lucky... Yeah, I see the Void Walker over there now. All right, she spawned. Or she pulled him. Do I have water? I have life. This gives me like no mana. I'm gonna wait for this lady to do her Void Walker quest. And now it's my turn. I summoned the Void Walker. Tor Galar Ravola Lock, but what are you saying? What is that language? Demonic? Well, you can still be feared as a demon, so what do you have to say about that? Oh! Where's he going? Where is he going? You can't LOS me. All right, there's our Void Walker. Now we just gotta make it back to Silvermoon. But if we hit up Tranquillion, we can get a flight path and just fly directly to Silvermoon. So we're gonna go hit up the new base camp of Ghostlands for us. All right, I'm pulling everything. We're on track. This will be the last time we see Cupfip for a while, because as soon as I get the Voidwalker, I don't think I'll be using Cupfip unless I'm in a dungeon. I think I only use the Imp if I'm in a dungeon or if I'm like PvPing. But if I get the Fellhound, then I don't really, depending on what my spec is, then I probably won't use the Imp. All right, there's more skeletons down here. Oh, a big old skeleton, dude. Death Cage Scryer. Cool name. Oh, there's quests here. I imagine there are a handful. Or I would hope there are. Tranquillian, we have made it.
The dark
Arcanus
times will
Vandrel,
pass.
the
Keep
Forsaken.
your wits
Speak with
about
High
you.
Executor Mavrin. And get the flight path. Thank you very much.
Malanore.
High Executor Mavrin.
I am forsaken. Our time will
Introduce ourselves. Oh yeah, there's plenty of quests here. Now we got our work cut out for us.
Hello. Beware.
Wanted poster. Oh no. Knuckle Rot and I remember these guys. The large abomination boys. I think this is a red quest. Yeah, these guys are like level 20 elites. It requires 3 players. It's gonna be a long time till we do that. I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Exactly what you need.
Make sure we got all the basics. Catch up with our
Anaria
Arcanist.
Shola. The reckoning is at hand.
What are the Forsaken doing here?
We will have justice.
Situation is more grim than many have been led to believe. The Forsaken are here as allies in the fight against our common enemy, the Scourge. Trust me when I say this, without them, the Ghostlands would be lost and the Scourge would have already overrun Eversong. But more than anything else, we need your help reclaiming our once
Remember,
proud
son.
something lands. Let me make this place my home too, because I imagine I'll be here a lot more now. In spooky Tranquillian.
Choose wisely. Hold your
I have. I'll put one of my shirts on. Sky Master. How did this guy? Somebody died at the flight. How did that happen?
We will persevere.
Goods
will
from
have
Silvermoon.
justice.
Quartermaster Lymel's Brill of
Death
Lading.
to all who oppose us.
Wants you to head up to Silvermoon City and get back her goods, huh? I get you there quickly, yes.
Remember the Sunwell.
I would
Our
appreciate
enemies
it.
will fall.
I were
Salam.
flying. Now we can see it all from above. Temporarily. Yeah, I'm gonna get my Voidwalker, and I think we're set. I said it before. If you guys ever want to, if you want to see if I'm on or playing, the main characters I'll probably be playing is Annisthehag and Lubomir. I'll probably end up like tanking and doing dungeons on Lubomir. I imagine he'll be my main, but I do like Warlock, so I can see myself playing lots of Warlock. Look at all those ants down there. All the bodies, the destruction. It's cool seeing this from above though. I don't know, I always like the top shots. It's very cinematic. But we've arrived back in Silvermoon. I'm gonna go get my Void Walker, finally. I got 2 soul shards. Hell yeah. I think it's Murder Row. Heading off to Murder Row. Woo, level 4 smart, liking the game. Didn't think you would. Awesome. Happy to hear it. Now, I always love playing pre-patch days. They're probably one of my favorite days to play. Even if I don't get completely sucked in, pre-patch days are always fun. Everybody's around. It's when World of Warcraft feels most alive. But I think Burning Crusade officially drops in February, and that's when people can start leveling up from 60 to 70. That's when people can start doing some raids. So I think it's only the new races right now. Little Hunter for the win. Hunter's nice. If I didn't play Warlock, I probably would have done Hunter. All right, it's the moment of truth, y'all. My new demon, Talonia.
Our enemies will fall.
Have you followed the path revealed by the Voidstone? I have.
Yes, to all who oppose
I'm impressed
us.
you're standing here, and many an apprentice has perished to the Voidwalker or even the Voidstone itself. It is now yours to command. Use this new servant well.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, let's bring him. Let's summon the new demon, the Voidwalker. Cubjip? Where's Cubjip? Summon him one last time and tell him off. Nimrida. Cupfip, I still can't even get your name right. It's been a, you've been helpful. I appreciate it, but you also got me killed twice. So for that, I'm sending you back to the Shadow Realm. On to my new friend, a tank friend. Big shadowy boy. Oh yeah. Charg, look at this guy's massive. What? Chargor. Welcome, Chargor. Let's go. Hell yeah. So these guys got Torment, which is basically a tank taunt. So he'll keep aggro instead of just shooting fireballs like my last guy.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I don't suppose I have any demon training for this dude that I can give him.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Not yet. These are Firebolt, Blood Packs. Consume Shadow, Sacrifice. Torment rank 2's at level 20. There's like a full pool where it's like he aggroes everybody. I don't remember which one that was.
Justice.
Oh, somebody else got their Voidwalker too. Hell yeah. Theirs name is Yaztez. I think I like my Voidwalker's name a bit more. You know, let's go to Undercity really quick. We already out here. We're already by the Sunstriders. I'm gonna go take a step outside to Undercity. The Blood Elf City just looks so cool. It would have been awesome if... Actually, they might have made it so you can fly in Silvermoon now, right? I think that was a thing they added. Or they're planning to add? I don't remember. The Royal Guards. Oh, a level 60 Warlock. My future mount. One day, one day. Lord Thamar.
Victory lies ahead.
It's the region lord. It's the basically the king. Basically. Yeah, I got 25 minutes till I can even park. So we might as well go up here. Take the Orb of Translocation to Lordaeron. See what's going on out here. My home away from home, the Undercity. Undercity, I don't know why. Undercity is my favorite starting, or is my favorite main city. I love Lordaeron on the outside, but Undercity is really cool. And the Zeppelin. Oh, it's landed. I'm going to Orgrimmar. We're just gonna keep going. Everybody is here. Whole. Wait, how are there people with Hawkstrider mounts already? What? Oh, are those wait, you can boost Bloodos? I didn't know they allowed you to boost the new races. I'm not gonna, but I mean, that's cool. I considered it at one point. But realistically, I enjoy the leveling process the most, so I don't really want to skip it. I'm coming, Zeppelin. Don't leave without me. Bootay Sniffa. Some of these names are wild, y'all. There goes the Zeppelin to Orgrimmar. Hope there's no explosions this time. What do you mean explosions? We out of here. We're going to the, oh yeah, we're going to the other continent entirely. Let's just drop. Let's get up here and leave. This zone is so red. I've been looking at blue and green for so long. This zone is so red. Durotar, y'all. Durotar. But more importantly, Orgrimmar. A main city where Thrall is at. Yes. I'll probably stick to Ghostlands, but I wanted to run over here, see what's up. I bet Barrens or Silverpine would be a lot easier to level in. But it is what it is. Yeah, another Blood Elf Priest. Seems like everybody, there's a lot of boosts. A lot of boosters out here, y'all. Cupchip or Chargor, sorry. Look ahead, yeah. Perfect. It's time, y'all. We've been going on for like 4.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna end here. I'm gonna get some food, chill out, and I'll probably play some more Lubomir. So if you are playing the game, add me. My characters are... What? I'll just log off and you can see. Lubomir and Anne, or Soap if you play Alliance. I might play some more eventually, but I really want to get focused on finishing Bellwright on stream. So for the most part, I think this week we'll be playing lots of Bellwright, but maybe on Friday, on an off day, I'll play some more World of Warcraft and we'll get some more leveling. Hope you guys enjoyed. This is my longest game I've played, I would say, in terms of all games. So I've been playing this game since I was 12. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. This game is a very big part of my life, or has been. though it's not, you know, my usual streaming type of game. But regardless, if you enjoyed, don't forget to pay the War Chief's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And we'll be back streaming tomorrow. We'll play some more Bellwright, finish up some more Hallmare Isles, maybe get some raids going, because I know we were at a climactic point in that. And then maybe on Friday we'll play some more WoW. I don't know. We'll see. For the Horde, hell yeah. We're all about that Horde life out here, y'all. Ignore my level 31 warrior. But until then, guys, appreciate y'all watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.